Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to my World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore self-found AoE grinding mage journey, I guess you can say. Just jumping right in. I'm not doing camera or chat on the screen. I just kind of wanted to be kind of a little bit more cozy. It's Christmas. I didn't feel like setting up the green screen, so I'm not going to have my camera on. We're just gonna round them up. I spent about an hour before stream farming stuff so I could do this more effectively, namely these coyote steaks. Let's see, what else did I get? I did a lot of profession training off stream last night. So I leveled up my engineering, so you see the bombs here, and I got my goggles, so extra 4 stamina. I got this sword and this held in offhand while farming for the coyote steaks. There's a paladin kind of cramping our style right now. He should be gone soon. But the coyote steaks give us an extra 4 stamina. Also, I got these scrolls that I picked up. One for spirit, one for stamina, and then one for armor. So that should help a little bit. This was the bomb before. Didn't need the help, but I appreciate it, I suppose. Okay, let's drink up. I think that's going to be the biggest issue with playing as a human rather than a gnome. I have a smaller mana pool, and I'm definitely going to notice it, but I don't think I was at full mana when I started that pull. I was just trying to kind of go. Okay, that one's a scout. That one's a trog. That one's a trog. The trogs are good because you can kite them more easily. The scouts are a little bit more tricky because they're ranged. It's hard to group them up. I guess I don't need to spam marking explosion anyway. Oh, okay. Run away and reset. Yeah, I just went to Westfall. Oh, that's another thing I did. I leveled cooking off stream as well. So as soon as I stopped streaming, I just leveled professions. So I in order to level my cooking, I went to Elwyn Forest, just north of Goldshire. You have the farms where the piggies spawn. I farmed 100 boar meat, and then just kind of leveled my cooking from 1 to 75 that way. What is this? Scout. 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 What is this? Scout. Okay, we're just gonna do a 2-pull on these scouts. I'm gonna kite them out of that little spawn zone, just so I can loot them when I'm done. So when the hyper spawns kick in, I'm not, you know, in a unsavory position, I guess we could say. Yeah, the scouts are a bit more annoying. Come to daddy. If I go too far away, he'll throw at me. I just need him to follow me. So we want to be out of range of the melee, but not so far away that we are in range of the ranged attack. That's kind of my goal here. So we got Trog, and then a scout over here. It's kind of hard to see. Okay. So I'm going to... Oh, he got my... Dang it. That's fine. I just clicked on the food and then immediately started moving. Scout, Trog, Scout, Trog. Okay. He's gonna get gangbanged by all three, maybe. Check this spawn camp. I guess we can just pull one at a time. We don't have to do AoE pulls. It's just more fun. For me, anyway. I find it to be rather exciting. Could have sworn I had more HP. Maybe not. So we got a Trog and a Scout. What do we have in here? Scout, Scout. Okay. Wait, wrong button. Darn it. Thought I was eating, but I clicked the contra button instead. Crack a smile, crack a smile. I'm waiting for that tin vein to respawn up here, honestly. I got it just before I started streaming. That's where these came from. Scout. Scout. What is this? We got a Trog. Okay. Come with me, buddy. Come with me. You can do it. Yeah, when my wand does more damage... Sorry, when my arcane explosion does more damage than my wand, it just makes sense to kill like this. We're staying pretty safe. One of my stamina buffs falls off in 2 minutes. Whew. Where's he at? Super not necessary, but thank you, I guess. I think they just want me to buff them, which is fine. But I'm drinking right now. Okay. Trog, Scout. What is this? Scout. Okay. I'm about to lose some stamina. Okay, fine, whatever. Scout, Trog, Scout. Actually. Oh. You barnacle head. Easy peasy. Scout, Scout. What is this? Scout. We need some more just regular trogs to spawn. If I'm being honest. Once we hit level 16, we get another scout. Come on, man. Once I hit level 16, I get Flame Strike, and then we can go do some more adventurous farming. Hopefully, when I kill this one, just a regular trog will spawn, or something else will just respawn. It doesn't. If I can get one more to spawn in this pit, it won't really matter what it is, as long as it's something. And I guess all the trogs are too busy spending time with their family on Christmas. Okay, we'll go to the other camp, and we'll come back and see what's up. So there's just a regular trog. There's a regular trog. And there's a scout. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a... I can go grab that scout and kite him over to this little area and get him with the other trog. Pull him out of the area so I can loot them. Okay, scout, 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 trog. Okay. I feel like my max HP is lower. Oh, my food buff expired. Oh, that's right, because I got interrupted while I was eating. I got attacked by a scout. Okay. Yeah, so the goal is to dead zone the scouts. Dead zone the scouts so they can't attack me in melee or ranged. Trog, excellent. And there's a Trog too. Okay. Oh, that troll scared the crap out of me, bro. Dude. Scout, Trog. Okay. I'm gonna dive on them while this scout is in melee range. I was ready to get that scout. He was creeping up on me. I guess I don't have to worry about it now. Cool. And they're both Trogs, which means I can kite them over to that scout right there. Come to daddy. Oh. I'm gonna eat and drink. I don't want to accidentally ass pull this one while I'm looting. Well, I have no mana. I feel like that would be bad. Scout. Oh, that's a Trog, so I can pull him down. Actually. I can go grab this guy, kite him through this guy, and then end on this guy. And then kind of just... Oh, there's another Trog over here too. Okay. I'm going to pull him through Skull so he social aggros. I forgot to grab the other one. It's fine. I'm going to pull him out so I can loot. gonna have to rebuff soon. So these scrolls that I got, the spirit, the armor, and the stamina, I got from the Tower of Athalax, I think is what it's called. The Mage Tower in Elwyn Forest. Sort of about halfway between. Oh, nice. Sort of about halfway between Eastvale Logging Camp and Gold Shot, or the inn, Lion's Pride Inn, or whatever it's called. Trog. Okay. I was getting range attacks. I was just a little bit too far back. So I'm gonna stay here until level 16, and then I get Flame Strike, and then we can go to Westfall. There's some huge null camps, but right now they're just a little bit too outside of our reach without Flame Strike. Trog, Trog, Trog. Easy. Oh wait, what's this one? Trog. Very easy. Okay. Oh, my bags are full. I probably got 1 or 2 pulls left out of my buffs. So I'm going to try to get max value out of these. Scout, Trog, Scout. Scout, what is this guy? Trog? Okay. One of the reasons I really like this spot in particular is due to the proximity to the vendor. Like, the inn is just right over this hill, so when my bags are full, it does not take much time at all to reset. Okay, time's ticking on these buffs. I'm gonna get one more pull. Nice. Alright, now that my buffs are gone, go to the inn. I guess I still have... Oh, that's with... Yeah, I'll be fine. Like, I'm not gonna not use this extra stamina scroll, because, you know, things could happen. I can get a respawn pop up while I'm blasting arcane explosions. You know, start getting attacked again. That's definitely not good. And that extra stamina could be the difference between life and death, so.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
I don't even know why I checked. I knew it wasn't going to be better. Alright, we'll run back out, rebuff, and go again. Continue on our journey. More Ladim. Ravenhill Cemetery. Just like that, we're back in the action. Who dat? A level 25 warrior? I know you're not getting XP out here. What are you doing, bro? You're messing up my mojo. Harshen my vibe. Really harshen my vibe. I don't understand what he's doing. Maybe he's farming cloth or something? He's gonna get me killed if I stay there. He's gonna force hyper spawns. We got a scout. Okay. See if I can pull this trog without the scout. Okay. I'll let that warrior over there play with himself. At 3 minutes on my food buff. Need to keep an eye on that. That's 40 HP. Scout, Trog, Trog, Trog. Okay, this will be easy. I just need to dive on the scout. Okay, we got 2 trogs in the scout, which means we can kite the trogs to the scout. With just over a minute left on my food buff. Oh, tin vein, what? Gotta get that. I'll loot these nerds later. I want to make sure I get that tin vein. It's way out in the open, right by access point. Leave me alone, Trog. Okay. So So who can I group him up with? There's only 2. Okay, that's fine. Oh, my food buff just wore off. Just make a nice juicy little loot pile over here. And they're critting me. You gotta be critting me. I know that was bad. I apologize. Can you guys hear me over the... I guess there's nobody watching right now to answer that question. Dang it. How do I get up there to loot that guy? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna run away. That scout's by himself. And they're a little bit harder to group up with into the AoE pulls. Is that warrior still over here? It does appear so. Alright, well, I'll let him keep playing with himself over there. I can't help but wonder what the hell he's doing. The only thing I can think of is he's farming cloth. I'm gonna pull him out of the camp. Just so I can loot him more easily. Another scout. What do we got here? Scout, okay. Man, what's with all the scouts? I need a nice fat group of just stone splinter trogs. No scouts. Alright. I'm hoping that these 2 not dead trogs means the warrior is gone. Nope, he's still there. These are all scouts. Come on, group up. Don't be shy. +3 armor. Oh, my food buff has fallen off. Of course you grabbed that one. Alright. If I run too fast, the scout will stop chasing me and just start throwing at me. So and my food buff is off, so I'll go ahead and eat with my coyote steaks. May as well. This fucking guy. Seriously though, like, what are you doing at level 24? Alright, I guess he was just farming linen, confirming my suspicions. It's still annoying. This is like the only spot I could really just kind of pull him out. Ooh, health potion. Ooh, don't aggro me, please. Okay. He can get added to this pull here. There's a scout and a trog. Okay, so we just yoink this nerd and drag him over to the scout. I think that's the plan. Ooh. Got a couple of crits on me. Oop. That was bad. This is what I'm talking about, the respawns. I'm gonna use a grenade and a mana potion there. And that's why we got the grenades. And the mana potions. Yeah, so the mana potion gives me 2 more arcane explosions. Roughly. Maybe 3 if I get good RNG on it. Like the top end is 180 mana. Which 75 times... No, I can't get 3. It's 2 arcane explosions. So the bomb, yeah. Okay, the bomb was clutch. Trog, scout. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so this is the scout, so we just have to pull these 2 on top of the scout and we'll be good. Okay. If that was a trog, I'd pull it into here and do a 4-pull, but... You gotta keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't start coming at me, bro. Scout, trog, okay. I don't want him to go too far. He's got a pretty long patrol path. I just realized I had the game sound way too high, so I turned it down a little bit. Those arcane explosions must have been really loud, and I doubt you'd be able to hear me talking over them. Scout, okay. Scout, Scout, Trog. Okay. So we had to pull the Trog over to the Scouts and we'll be good. 15 minutes left on my buffs. Three scouts, okay. That one's a scout too. This will be a little bit trickier, but I think I can do it. I just gotta... Alright, let's go mine this. Regen a little HP and mana while we do so. Trog, Trog. Scout, Scout, okay. Alright, wasn't able to, my health was too low, I can't keep kiting these over to that other one over here. If I would have tried to be greedy and just continue kiting over to this other scout, it was too risky. I didn't have enough HP to do that. Well, this should be easy enough. You just pull the two Trogs to the moon over there. They should social aggro the other one. He did not. Trog, Scout. Trying to think about what to do about my bags being full. Oh, that sells for a lot. Okay. Man. Yeah, I just need to go empty my bags. This is inconvenient. The woes of a self-found. I guess I should have thrown away the milk to loot those other things. I didn't see that there. Also, this meat.
I have the finest wires in the land.
I know I've entered the Sephorium charge. That's fine. Actually, I've got so many of these potions. Of the big ones, I don't need the little ones. So I was trying to make sure that I was over-prepared for this area by, you know, having all these extra 60 extra armor, 4 extra stamina, the food buff, all that stuff. But we've been kind of just being okay. I think we would have been fine without it, but I'd rather be over-prepared than have to go again, if you know what I mean. So. That was a waste of mana. I should have just wanted that last one. Oh. Oh. I'm not really going out of mana, so I'm gonna keep the stamina. If I find myself in a position where I'm constantly going but my HP is okay, then I would consider it. But I don't seem to be in a position where I find myself wanting or needing that right at the moment. Scout, Trog, Scout. Okay. Yeah, we got healing potions coming out of our butt. I don't think we need those. So if my food buff falls off, I'm just going to keep it off. Since we have this stamina buff and we still have one more in my bag. Scout, Trog. Is there another guy I can pull in here? Scout. Not really. Okay, I'll just do a 2-pull. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna run a little bit. We're not in danger of dying, but we could easily find ourselves in danger of dying if I stay on that spot and fight him right there. Okay. Respawns were coming in. I didn't want to find myself in a position where I was completely surrounded. Yeah, see, there's a respawn right there. Oh, good. You got the scout. Da 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 da. Crack a smile, crack a smile. Stay a while. Oh, my cat wants to go outside. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and drink. I'll be right back. Dang it. That thwarted my plans. Okay, what was I doing here? Getting thwarted again. I'm gonna pull this trog with me. uh, I still got loots over here, I forgot. Two scouts. Oh, you know what I should have done? That was a little excessive, I think, but, you know. My food buff is gone, but I still have the scroll buff. And we were fine. So, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save my food buffs for when the scrolls are gone. But I've got enough, I farmed enough food to have 8 hours worth of food buffs. So. Oh, I don't know what I was doing. I need to finish eating. Scout, scout, scout. Okay, well. Oh, the tin vein is up too. That's more important than all of this. All right, got a 4-hitter, nice. You never expected, but you're always glad to see it. Okay, I think I could do one more pull before I have to rebuff. Maybe, depending on where the mobs are at. So, no, we're not going to be able to get it in. I don't think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So let's go. Stuttering. I gotta find an area where there's not a ton of people, which is kind of hard because I guess these are a quest objective. Damn it. Dang, we are swimming in healing potions, though. Next time I get spammed with a guild invite, I might actually just accept it to see if I can try to get layered. Okay, the trogs are good because you can kite them more easily. So I'm gonna take a few drinks of water. Snag that guy. Another one spawned in here. Oh, they're trogs. Okay. I'll kite them over to the scout. Do a 4-pull. What do we got here? We got a trog. Trog. Okay. So the trogs are easy to kite, so that's an easy 3-pull. I might even be able to get Skull and X if I can get them to social aggro one another. Or I can just face pull X either way. Yeah. Well, cool. Crack a smile, crack a smile. Stay a while, stay a while. Scout, scout. Scout. Trog. If I'm feeling very ambitious, I can probably pull all 4. So start with him, work my way into that one, and that one, and then that one. Okay, I mean, that was a little sketchy, but we made it out alive. And it wasn't even that close. We still had a health potion, mana potion. One or the other, obviously not both. We had a lot of tools. We also still had the bombs if we needed to. Good thing about the trogs is if they aggro, you know it immediately because they'll run to you. Okay. Because they can be kited. There's a trog there too. Is there a scout lingering somewhere? No? Okay. How did I get dazed? Pretty sure I was pedaling. Okay, there's a scout. So I can trog, and then pull them all the way to the scout. Right? Trog. Yes. I mean, it doesn't give me a food buff, so I'm not super concerned about it, but it does vendor for 1 silver, so... You know, that's cool. Man, we're zooming through level 15. Da 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 da. Crack a smile, crack a smile. Stay a while, stay a while. Scout. Got a trog. Trog. Oh, do I dare do a 5 pull? It would be seriously pushing the limits. Yeah. Seriously limit testing. Huh. Okay, now that I know I can do it, but it's sketchy, I know not to do it anymore. 2 of them were scouts, so it was a little sketchier. Because, you know, they could attack me from range. But we got there. Just gotta keep an eye on this scout, because he can start attacking me. I'm kind of in range. Oh, wrong way. Alright, cool. Trog, scout. Okay. I'll go loot those in a minute. I need to get this pull while it's easy. I'm gonna pull them out of the cave so I can actually loot them if we get respawns. Didn't loot them fast enough. You get like 2 or 3 seconds from the point a fresh respawn will notice you or not. I don't want to risk it. My heart's like kind of pounding right now. I'm really nervous. And my cat wants to come inside. Shit, he's gonna have to wait. Till I can get somewhere safe. Okay, I'm gonna do a pull. If I run too fast, he'll stop and start throwing at me, so I need to backpedal. Or I won't be able to scoop him up. Crap, okay. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna hit the log out, just so I can get up and go let my cat inside without dying. Actually, alright, I'm gonna go let him in. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gotta snag my loots, man. Alright, I'm gonna throw away my food and water. Because they're free, and I'm gonna go empty my bags. Perfect. I'll help this warrior out. I wouldn't want to see him die. These scouts were still attacking him, so he was definitely not safe. Yeah, we're both kind of just piecing out. I mean, why would he do that? I was clearly running. Okay, I feel like it was made pretty clear that I was trying to peace out. If he wants to stay and fight, that's on him. That's not my bad juju.
What can I get for you today? What's on your mind?
Oh, did I disconnect? Wait, what is happening?
No.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'll sell all of this junk. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll keep this. Keep that. Okay, let's level our... Once my first aid gets to 40, I need to stop so I can train the next level of first aid. And then we can do heavy linen bandages. Okay, cool. We'll sell these off. Well, I'll keep them for now. I don't have the first aid trained yet. We're almost level 16. I think I'll wait until... I'm not going to set my hearth here, actually. Now that I think about it. Because once we hit 16, we're done here. And we're going to go to... what's it called? Westfall. Definitely Westfall. That's what I was trying to say. Crack a smile, crack a smile. Oh, we got more loot on the ground. Trog, scout. Scout, okay. Grab this trog. Oh, right, I got rid of my conjured items because they were taking up backspace. We got an easy pull. Oh, actually, just got a little juicier. Okay, I'm gonna mana up. Oh, Tin Veins back. I'm in combat? Of course I am. Nice. Easy peasy. I decided I didn't feel like setting up my green screen and camera and stuff today. But if you guys, if it would make you happy to see my beautiful smile, I can set it up. I'm kind of, I was feeling lazy, but now I'm kind of in the zone. My blood is fired up from all these, all this grinding we've been doing. There's a Trog there, a Trog there, and a Scout. Okay. I'm gonna pull these Trogs to the Scout. Alright, Trog, Scout, Scout. Okay, this is going to be a little bit trickier, but we can still do it. Yeah, no problem. So we're going to go pull him first, him, and then kind of backpedal our way up to this one. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest there too. Because if we try to run from the scouts, they'll just throw at us. So I have to kind of backpedal so we don't outrun the guy too much. Trog, Scout, what is this? Scout, okay. Scout. Huh. That's a Scout over here too. I really enjoy... I like to get at least 3. He's patrolling way away. Alright, we'll just do these 2, it's fine. Wow, I'm surprised I was actually able to grab this without respawns. Very cool. Getting some silver. Trog, Trog. Scout. Scout, okay. Darn it. He might face pull. It's fine, we have enough mana. Okay. See, if you run away from the scouts, they just stay stationary. They won't chase you. You have to backpedal away slowly. Ooh, there's one right there. Almost ran right into it. So we got a Trog, Scout. This one way over there is a Scout too. Okay. I don't feel like I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. Mechanical squirrel. I'm self-found, so I can't craft those and sell them. So I think I'm just gonna vendor the recipe. Copper modulator, handful of copper bolts, copper bar, malachite. Yeah, that takes a lot of materials. What do we got here? Scout, Scout, Scout. Okay, that's not really viable, is it? Let's go crash this party in here. They're having a Christmas party. We're gonna go crash it. Okay, there's Trog. There's a Trog. That's a Trog. That one's a Scout. Okay. I'm feeling brave. Let me get this extra force stamina. And then we'll do a 5 pull. Or I guess it would be a 6 pull, wouldn't it? My heart's kind of pounding. This is pretty sketch. I got health potions if I need. I did not need. Oh, wow, my heart is pounding. Oh. Crap. I'm gonna have to go empty my bags again. But I guess that's the beauty of this farming location, is that it's right there. Oh, I don't have bag space for these. Oh, you know what? There's a forge in town. I could smelt these copper and put them into a single stack. Okay. Let's do that. So, rather than, 2 stacks of ore, it'll be 1 stack of 14 copper bars. I could smelt the tin into bronze. I don't know if that helps or not. I don't think it does. I don't think that saves me any space. It would just take... Actually, yes, it would. It would save me space. It would take these 10 tin and these 10 copper and combine it into 1 stack of 20 bronze. So that would consolidate that. Hey, spirit buff, nice. Da 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 da. Crack a smile, crack a smile. So we'll make 10 of these. And then 10 of these. I had it set to 10. I don't know why it only did 1. So I'm trying to think about. I'm not trying to think about. I am actively thinking about um, dropping mining temporarily to pick up tailoring again, to level tailoring to a point to where I can craft 8 slot bags. Because it would cost me a gold to just go to a vendor and buy 4 8 slot bags. But I would need wool, which I don't have any wool right now. Okay. So I did all that work to conserve 1 bag slot. Okay. I don't want to get rid of this cloth because I need it for leveling first aid. Coarse dynamite actually does a lot of damage. I'm not trying to fight you, spider. Oh, first aid. Okay. Trog. Okay. I'm gonna get another chest. I was not foiled by respawns for a change. Oh, another silver bar. Excellent. That is nice. We got a trog, and we got a scout. Scouts are everywhere. Yes, I backed way too slowly. Come on, come to daddy. There we go. Crack a smile, crack a smile. Stay a while, stay a while. Da, 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 da. Scout, scout. That guy was a scout too, right? Yeah, okay. This one's level 11, so I'm gonna just pull this one over to the level 12. I believe I can fly. Okay. I know that was a lot of work just for that stupid joke, but you know what? It's worth it. Okay. That's a scout. That's a trog. That's a scout. That's a trog. Okay, so we will do wand. Wand. Strafe so we don't get dazed. For the whole party to get here. Da, 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 da. Crack a smile, crack a smile. See, Trog, Trog, Scout. Come this way. Oh, Scout resisted it. Wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally arcane explosion the boar. So that's kind of why I was wiggling around. Da 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 da. Saw him scratching his butt, and I thought he was winding his arm back to throw at me. Scout, Trog, Scout. Trog, Scout. Okay. So we're going to end on this one. So my distancing was off. I was getting range attacked by one of the scouts. That's not good. I need to practice dialing that in. Okay. 3 minutes left on my stamina buff. So we're good there. What is this? Scout. Maybe I could line a sight around this hill. Sort of. That kind of backfired, didn't it? Oh, crap. I backed away too quickly. You know what? I'm just gonna... I've totally botched this. This was a bad idea. Health. Oh. He's running, that's why. Okay. Alright, whatever. We'll come back to him in a second. Let me loot these. Yeah, that was terribly executed, by the way. That was a good tutorial on what not to do, I think. Okay. So there's a Trog at the top, Scout at the bottom. What have we got here? Scout and a Scout. Oop, too far. I guess it doesn't matter now because they're attacking me in melee. Nice, mana potion. Really wish that was a Trog. I could kite him over here and bundle him up with these guys. Okay, we got a Trog there. Scout. A Scout. Poop. I mean, the Scouts are groupable. It's just a little bit more difficult. Nice. We got a Trog, a Trog, a Trog, and a Trog. So I think the best course of action would just be to kite this guy into the middle of these three over here. Oh, my food buff is worn off. I think we're doing just fine without it. What did I got 2 shadow gems? Nice. These sell for a lot too. 2 silver, 23 copper, and then, you know, 250 a piece for these. All 3 of these are scouts, but at least they're close. Scout, scout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Man, all these damn scouts. Damn, level 24 died in dead mines to living flame. What? Oh, they were a hunter. I mean, that, you know, if the stereotypes are true. Just gotta kind of like keep dead zoning them. There it is. I'm about to ding. I do want to keep the mana potion though. Actually, I've already got a stack. I used the mana potions so scarcely. Maybe I'm good with just one stack. I think I've used one mana potion on this character so far. Maybe two. Okay, I think this is going to be the final pull. Yeah, we're 2 experience away, so... Okay. Now that we're level 16, we can go train Flame Strike, and we can do much more significant pulls out in Westfall. Obviously, we gotta go train first. I also need to train my first aid so I could level it up. I need to do the heavy linen bandages. I've been waiting and saving my cloth. My bags are overflowing. Where am I going? I need to Ironforge.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the east.
Okay, so I think the first aid trainer and the mage trainer are a little bit easier to get to in Ironforge, I think. So I think that's where we're going to be headed. And then we'll fly down to... Oh, I actually have the flight point for Westfall, don't I? Yes, I do. I've been there before. Okay, so then we'll fly to Westfall. We can start doing some null pulls. These are exciting. So we're going to be doing like 5 at a time at least. Definitely going to make sure I keep my food buff. Where'd my coyote sticks go? Here they are. Okay, so I farmed these before the stream. So I should have about 8 hours worth of food buffs while we're doing that. That's an extra 4 stamina. And once I hit level 18, I could start farming the higher level packs that are closer to Moonbrook. And then we can start farming wool, and that'll give us the ability to create some target dummies. So we already have, you know, a lot of what we need in the bank already. Let's do first aid first, so I don't forget. There's no way I forget to do my mage training. I could see myself forgetting to,
The esteemed Dr. Gustav van Housen.
Okay. Probably need to make space for these. Create all. Ooh, that was my chair cracking and popping. I'm actually going to go ahead and set up my green screen while this is happening. I'm going to be AFK for the mic for a few seconds. Okay. Green screen is set up. So we're going to shrink this down a little. We're going to fix that real quick. There we go. And then YouTube chat. Okay. Oh God. Dang it. That's all right. I wonder. Oh, we didn't do that many. And we hit 75 and then did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's the trash can with that. That's okay. I'll get it later. Oh, we gotta get all the way to 115? Oh, no. 80, okay. So we can do wool bandages if we happen across any wool. I think target dummies are probably going to be a better use case of our wool in the short term until we have like 1 or 2 maybe. And we can start looking at making bandages. So yesterday I was talking a lot about potentially swapping back and forth between mining and tailoring periodically throughout my leveling journey. I looked into it and realize that's a stupid idea. There are so few tailoring patterns that aren't. So the only tailoring patterns that would be actually worth it that have stamina on them are random world drops, which means I can't just go to the trainer and learn them. There are many that have intellect, there are many that have spirit, there are many who have intellect and spirit, but very few actually have stamina on them. At least the ones that can be trained from the trainer. The only ones that have stamina are world drops, basically. There's like 4 in total, from 1 to 300, that are actually worth crafting, and I could find better versions of those in dungeons. So I don't think it's going to be worth leveling tailoring at all. The only thing I could see worth it for tailoring would be the bags. Period. So, with that out of the way, I need to run to the bank, deposit the stuff I do not need to carry with me.
You got my attention.
Okay. I'm gonna need to smelt all this stuff. There it is, okay. So that'll stack. Anything that's... Okay, and then we can make our coarse blasting powder and stack it with this here. And I have to smelt these so they stack to 20 rather than 10. That's really annoying. Okay. Oh man. I need bags so badly. Alright. Just doing stupid little maintenance stuff. I'm gonna turn these into rough blasting powder too, because they vendor for twice as much if you turn it into blasting powder first. So that's the plan there. Man, professions in WoW is just so time consuming. So I'm gonna lose 60 armor. Losing the spirit isn't gonna affect anything for end combat. Yeah, I don't know. Crack a smile, crack a smile. Ooh, the bone snappers. I think those are like level 14 mobs. This guy's only level 10. But you kind of really have to go out of your way to run into the bone snappers. So I don't know what they were doing over there. Okay, now we just need to smelt the tin, and then we can consolidate some of this garbage. Okay. Now there's a vendor over here somewhere, I'm sure. Yes. Empty our bags. And we'll go ahead and repair. This goes in the bank, this goes in the bank. I probably don't need all of these in my bags. Like, if I'm in a position where I'm consistently having to lean on these bombs to clutch out an AoE pull, I probably shouldn't be grinding there. I think they're fine to have for an emergency situation, but if I'm constantly having emergency situations, then I'm doing something wrong as a player. I'm gonna break these down into blasting powder so I can get double my money when I vendor them. Because I'm self-found and I am I have 2 gold, but I haven't trained my level 14 skills yet. I still need to buy bigger bags. Especially since the area where we're going to be farming at is so far away from a vendor. It's so far away that it's not worth it to run back, empty the bags, and run, it'd be better off just waiting until my bags are full, hearthing, emptying my bags, and then, returning. And then just using my hearth once every hour. I think we take the plunge on buying bigger bags. I'm going to train my mage skills first and see how much money I have afterwards. Yeah, okay. Alrighty.
Greetings. I'm a no mage trainer, and you're a mage.
I haven't trained this yet because I don't have any feathers. But now that we're going to be in Westfall, we could probably get some. So let's go ahead and get that. Flame Strike, baby. That's our next big one right there, Blizzard. Okay.
All right, then.
Oh, first aided, right? Probably. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Okay, so let's put this stuff in my bank. I think that's a plan for now. And then we'll go to Westfall. Start grinding. Yeah, I do think we buy 8 slots. It's either that or just like hold fast until we can start farming the level like 16 to 18 nulls and get wool cloth, and then drop mining, retrain tailoring, level tailoring, and then craft our own 8 slot bags. I don't know if that's worth it. It's a lot of work. I can't believe I just went the wrong way. Yeah, because we need to hit the bank first, because we're going to fly straight to Westfall. And I think I put some of my bombs in the bank, too. I don't need 36 on me. Like, if I need 36, then I'm doing something wrong. So if I need the bombs that frequently, then I probably shouldn't be doing whatever it is I'm doing. So yeah, let's put some bombs in the bank too. We'll save like the small stack and a full stack of 10. Oh, I've got an extra. Okay, I didn't see that there. Do I need this coarse blasting powder? I need the bronze to make, sorry, I need the copper to make bronze, so I'm saving those. I don't need these. I don't need these. I'm actually done with these. I've already got the goggles. I'll be farming tons of cloth so I can make more. I want to keep 2 on me, but then I can sell this. So we can vendor these 4 things. Actually, let's do this. Keep the... something like that. Our anti-venom. Okay. Here's a vendor. Hold still. I'm talking to you, lady. Don't walk away from me. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh, no. Bags. Do I want bags? I need bags. Because the vendor is... The farming location where we're going to be farming is so far away from any vendor, it would take forever to walk back and forth every time my bag's full. It's just not a viable strategy. So where do we get bags? An Iron Forge.
Cherry pie is my favorite.
Oh, not you.
Very good.
Who would sell bags? In Stormwind, it's the guy by the leatherworking supplies in that building. The leatherworking and skinning trainer, the bag vendor is there. Let's take a peek in here. It's gonna cost me a full freaking gold, but... Skinning trainer.
Lots to do. Haven't been this busy since my cousin accidentally vaporized. Off and away.
Okay, let's just... I know where they're at in Stormwind. We'll fly to Stormwind on our way to Westfall. I don't want to wander around Ironforge forever. I don't think they'd be in there. Maybe they... I don't know. I guess I could look up on the internet real quick. Bag vendors. Classic. Wow. Bag vendors. Iron. Oops, that's not how you spell iron. Iron Forge. Fizzle Spinners General Goods. Where's that at? Oh, okay. He's by the front gate. Okay. Fizzle Spinner. Pithwick. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go find Pithwick Fizzle Spinner. Should be like right here, I think. That's what it looked like it was at on the maps. Ah! Be embarrassing to die to a dwarven brazier in hardcore. Dun, 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 dun. Is this it? No. Is this it? No, that's the... What is this? Fizzle Spinners, General Goods. Okay, cool. Neat. I never knew this was here. Okay. Trade supplier. Oh, bag vendor. Okay, there it is.
Very well then.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. I mean, I technically do, but... Oh, that hurts. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll start saving for, I'll save one and buy the 10 silver bank slot and put that one in my bank. And then we'll roll out. Okay. This one's the bank, I think. I always get the bank in the auction. Yeah, this is the bank right here. All right.
Talk to me.
Purchase. Yes. There we go. Expanded our bank. Okay, that feels a lot better. And then I will set my hearth in Sentinel Hill when we get there, if I remember. I might need one of you guys to remind me. I'll try really hard not to forget. I had deleted my hearth while I was farming in Loch Modan because I needed bag space. So we need to get a new one when we get to Sentinel Hill. All right, let the fun begin.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
I think not. All right. We finally got Flame Strike. Now we can do the big boy pulls. Calls down a pillar of fire, burning all enemies within the area for 52 to 68 fire damage, and an additional 48 fire damage over 8 seconds. So where we're going, there are gnolls that are like hanging out around a campfire, usually 4 to 5 at a time. So I will cast a flame strike down on their little fire, around their campfire. Pull all of them at once. Then when they get to me, I will cast Frost Nova to freeze them in place, and then cast a second Flame Strike, and then spam Arcane Explosion until they're dead. That's kind of the game plan here. We'll do that until level 22, basically, when we're able to get 3 out of 3 improved Blizzard. And then we can start AoE farming with Blizzard. And then once we get improved Blizzard, we can do like 10 at a time. Assuming we can find, packs big enough to do 10 at a time. Sadly, this is what got me killed on my previous mage. There was a spider called like the Carrion Recluse, I believe. I did not know that it does like an 8-second knockdown that incapacitates you. Like you're just frozen and stunned for 8 seconds. And it's a knockdown, not a stun, so you can't blink out of it. And I didn't have Ice Block because I was level 26. So we don't get Ice Block to level 30. So now that I know that spider does that, I know to stay away from it or kill it before I do if there are any lingering in the vicinity where I plan to do an AoE pull, I need to kill them first and not include them in my AoE pulls. So that was a really harsh lesson learned. But we go again, right? That's what hardcore is all about. And because we have permafrost, if we get into kind of a sketchy position, we can kind of strafe kite with frost armor as we're doing the arcane explosions to finish off the remaining enemies. So yeah, I'm excited. This is where it gets juicy. The flame strike pulls. And we also have, I farmed a bunch of coyote steak off stream before we started, so I'll have enough of this to last me for the rest of the stream for sure. 100%. So this will give us an extra 4 stamina. I'll show you guys our gear while we're flying out too. Simple gloves. Spellbinder belt. I crafted these with my tailoring before I dropped it to pick up engineering. So I basically just got tailoring to make bags, and then I decided to keep it just a little bit longer to make these pants, these boots, 2 stam, 2 intellect. That's probably one of the best pieces of gear I have right now. Then we took, after crafting the barbaric linen vest for an extra 2 stamina, I dropped tailoring and then took engineering for the goggles. And while I was farming, I also took enchanting to get the wand, and I dropped both of those to get mining engineering. So I have the +5 health on my bracer from when I had enchanting. And while I was farming the coyotes for the coyote steak, one of them dropped this, and then another dropped this. So we got an extra +2 stamina, +1 intellect. So yeah. For a self-found character, I think my gear is pretty solid. And I need to stop by the inn to set my Hearthstone, I remembered. All by myself. So we'll have about 422 HP after we get the +4 stamina food buff. My cat's knocking stuff over. I'm kind of nervous. This is not only where it gets exciting, but also where it gets a little bit more dangerous.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Okay. Hearthstone set. I think I'm just gonna go straight north and just start killing all the null packs. I'm basically gonna end up in this region. Mostly right here. But maybe, I don't know. There are, I forget what they're called. I think they're called brawlers or maulers. One of those two things. They have 2-handed maces and they hit really hard. I don't have as good of, my gear isn't as good on this character as it was on my last character, so I might not be able to tank. And even on my last character, that was not self-found. I had a couple really close calls, so I might not be able to do those ones. I'll do my, actually. I was gonna start conjuring food, but I'm gonna wait until that, oh, okay, there, okay. Food and water. I'll do one more stack of food, or water, I mean. So, the gnolls that start like up here are much lower level, and that will allow us to kind of ease in and start slowly do more and more difficult pulls as we work our way down, so we can kind of do limit testing to see if I don't want to jump straight into like the levels 15 and 16 pulls, because I don't know how much, you know, I want to see how I do against like the level 11 and 12 ones, and then like 12 and 13, 13 and 14, 14 and 15, and if I'm just like smoking them and it's not even close, you know, then we'll, you know, so just kind of feeling it out. We're going to ease our way into it. I don't want to have to go again. I mean, I will if I have to, but I'd rather not have to, right? It's better to not die, from my experience. Oh, these are great. Never mind. I was gonna do a pull of these, but I don't even get XP. Okay. I'm not gonna use the food buff. Actually, I will. No, I've got so much of this junk. I farmed up an 8-hour supply. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so we'll have enough. And I can always get more while I'm out here. Okay. So this is the plan. They're grouped up around a campfire. Pull them like that. Oh, there's a... Okay. I forgot. The scout. So now we... Oops. We dead zone the scout so he can't melee or ranged attack us. I forgot about the scouts. The scouts actually make that much more difficult. That was a mistake, but easy peasy. I mean, you don't have to buff me back, but it'd be kind of cool if you did. Alright. That's something to keep in mind. About the scouts, I totally forgot about that. So the ones with the torches are the scouts. So these are basically the same level as the enemies that I had been farming in Wetlands. I didn't want to step on that guy's toes, that other mage. I think he probably needs this for a quest. Actually, I'm going to kill any and all coyotes that I see. Just to farm some more meat. Group them up with this guy. More coyote meat. Okay, good, good, good. Copper, okay. If that was tin, I would have gone over and got... Oh, the tin vein's inside the cave. I'm not going that far out of my way. Okay, here's a... Let's see. 12, 11, 11, 11, 11. Okay. Okay. I thought I would have gotten this one too, but it's fine. Nice. So those are pretty easy. I took like one hit. Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna do these coyotes too. After I kill all the gnolls, I could use their campfire to cook that meat. Nothing. Oh, I'm not going to touch that pack with the shaman. Casters are super dangerous. And you're trying to AoE farm. And I didn't train dampen magic. I wanted to save my monies. Not to say dampen magic isn't worth training, it's just... I don't plan to put myself in a position where I'll need it, really. I will get Fire Ward and Frost Ward, because I think those are just better than dampen magic. Okay, let's pull this coyote. Pull this coyote. And this coyote. We might get this flesh ripper too, that's fine. I just kind of want to see... Okay. So, that was just to kind of see, like, what would happen in an emergency situation if I happen... Oh, we got a light feather now. We can... Okay. If I was doing an AoE pull and another, like, level 14 null entered my range halfway through the pull, what would happen? I'm gonna grab these coyotes. There's a 3-pack right here. Easy 3-pack. Just because I want the meat for the food buff. And then we'll do these nulls. I got dazed. No meat. Don't you hate it when coyotes aren't even made out of meat? Oh, there it was. Okay. And the mongrels are pretty easy. Oh, what's he doing? He might be doing what I'm trying to do. All right, I'll let him have that one. That's fine. This isn't my plan. He was waiting for the scout to patrol out, I think. All right, let's grab these coyotes on the way. So, let's see. 195 mana compared to 75. So it does twice as much damage on the initial burst, but it costs more than twice as much. But the trade-off is if I do the pull with Flame Strike, Frost Nova, and then Flame Strike again, it does a ton of burst damage while I'm not taking damage. And so it allows me to get more damage into them before they have a chance to break the Nova, I think. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, one attack could be enough to break the Nova. So if I do... Shit. Okay. Alright. Plan B. I could not have cast Flame Strike while this Flesh Ripper was attacking me. So a single a single Arcane Explosion could potentially break my Frost Nova. So it's better if the Frost Nova would break from one attack, it's better that it breaks from an attack that deals twice as much damage. And then also leaves AoE damage on the ground that will continue to deal damage after the fact. These guys haven't touched me yet. Man, we got some goodies on this outing. I'm not joining Worthless. My self-esteem isn't that low. Man, I'm still beating myself up about my last death. My character was so strong. I had so much good loot. I had Emberstone staff. Okay, this is what we came here for. I need to Forget about the past, focus on the present, lock in, whoop ass. So these 5 packs are what I'm trying to get pumped about. I'm gonna clear these. Actually, here, let's do this. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh. I might not be able to get them all. Oh, I did. I did get them. The green was deceiving me. Okay, so I do have enough mana to do it. Okay. Good to know. That's the thing I was the most worried about. The last time I came here, I came here with a gnome, so I had 5% more intellect. Five minutes left on this. Okay. I think this gets them all. Yes. I spent too much time trying to line that up. Need to get him before he pulls another one. Maybe I don't have enough mana. Shoot. Huh. Dang. I think I'll be okay. Maybe I don't do 2 flame strikes because it does cost a lot more mana than just... So I think if I pull them with a flame strike, I just arcane explosion rather than cast a second flame strike. Because yeah, just to make sure I don't run out of mana. But I think it's worth 1 flame strike if I do like a wand pull like this. Gather them up. Yeah, see, that's fine. It's just trying to do 2 flame strikes was too mana intensive, I think. Maybe I didn't hit all of them with the flame strike, and that was part of the issue as well. Maybe some of them... Oh no, the herbalist can heal himself. I'd have to go back and watch what happened. Okay, since I can't... I don't have enough mana for 2 flame strikes. I'm going to do this. Oh. Do 1 flame strike. Easy. 124 HP left. I mean, I'll be honest, my heart's kind of pounding. That was scary. I didn't... Why isn't my mouse moving? Okay, there it is. I hit one of my mouse buttons that changes the mode. Good thing that didn't happen mid-pull. Maybe it did, I don't know. My... Oh.
Much appreciated.
I'll buff them back when I... Moment. Okay. What have we got? My mouse isn't doing the right thing. Okay, there it is. Attributes by 2. Okay. How do I do this? I got my grenades too. That was excessive. I didn't need to do that, but it was fun. Okay, now we can craft some more band-aids. Just to clear up bag space. There's more this way. There's a pack right here, and then there's more. The ones over the hill are actually a lot trickier. Rather than 13 and 14, they're like 14 and 15. Might even be some level 16 ones, and if that's the case, they're going to have more HP, which means I'm going to have to spend more mana to kill them. Okay. So, this is also a much bigger pull. It's usually a 5 or 6 pull. Yeah, level 15, level 14. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. We're gonna try. We're gonna kite this one out too. We're not just gonna stand there. But once they start attacking me, I'm gonna let the frost armor do its thing. Ooh, okay. That was good. That was perfectly executed. Well, maybe not perfectly executed. I'm very confident about how I handled that situation. +2 armor. I'll take it. Self-found. 0 quests completed. I have no questing gear. Let's just snag this straggler. No, over the hills where they get really sketchy. I can't remember if they're called brawlers or maulers. They hit way harder. Brute. I was completely wrong. Brutes. Yeah, the brutes are sketchy. I can only do about 3 at a time in the past. I'm trying to do brutes. So I'm just going to do some limit testing here. Oh, no, we're running. We're running. I don't have target dummies. I don't know if I can make it up this hill. The ones that I novaed will have a longer leash because I froze them in place. They'll be leashed from the point where they were novaed rather than the camp location. I think we're good though. That was scary. Oh man. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, my food buff fell off, so now I guess now's a perfectly good time to eat that coyote steak. Alright, we're going to stay away from the brutes for now. I'm going to grab this group while he's away. do a 4-pull, and then do a 4-pull with those when he comes back. Forgot I said I wasn't going to do this. This is kind of just in the habit of doing it this way. Oh, big crits coming out. Yeah, those dudes were slapping me. Hooked on a feeling, bum bum bum. I'm high on believing. All right, here we go. That was clean, baby. Clean, clean, clean. I don't know. I don't want to like go balls to the wall with like 5 and 6 pulls constantly on this character until I'm more comfortable. Okay, I see a 3-pull. Nice, cozy, comfy 3-pull. This might turn into a 4-pull. Hopefully this... Okay, the AoE is dissipating. I was going to say he might patrol right over it. Alright. I feel like my Frost Nova skills have improved. I'm a little bit more comfortable with the range on the radius of my Frost Nova. The last time I was doing these style of pulls, I was taking way more damage before my Frost Nova went out because I was afraid I wouldn't Nova them all. And it would just land me in sketchy situations. Oops, I don't have blink. Get over here. I was too obsessed with trying to get them in like a perfect pack to make sure that my arcane explosion hits them, my like everything. I lacked confidence, but I've gotten a lot more experience with this style of thing under my belt since last time I was here. So I'm going to try to get this one, plus these two. I'm going to pull Skull and X first, because these are both brutes, and I don't want them slapping me while I'm strafe-kiting over to these two. Actually, it would be better if I approached it from the other side, I think. For whatever reason, it feels safer to do it this way. Because the Herbalists don't do much damage. So if I face pull the Herbalist... Okay, he crit me there. That's different. Yeah, they hit me for like 30 damage apiece. Yeah, the brutes are a completely different animal compared to the maulers and the herbalists. I can't take more than 3 brutes at a time. I was taking way too much damage. So this pull is always super sketchy for that reason. You can see there's a brute right here, brute right there, brute right there, and a brute right there. So there's 4 brutes plus an herbalist. That's just, I'd take too much damage. I know there's a way I can, if I wand this skull, it will aggro skull X and this herbalist. So I can do a 3 pull, and then I can do like a 3 or 4. I can't see how many are over here exactly, but at least that's how it's worked for me in the past. Okay, yeah, so I can do a 3 pull here, and then a 4 pull with this herbalist. Let's see if I can get him without getting the whole pack. This usually works. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could just do a 4, maybe 5 pull with these ones. I might not get this one. This one might be independent. Oof. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. By jumping, I gave them melee leeway against me. So that was a mistake. I actually took unnecessary. If I would have just held perfectly still and done my Frost Nova, I would have Nova'd them without getting any clap back. But because I jumped, they gained melee leeway and were able to hit me. That was a mistake. Okay, so we're fine. I just need to be smart. I can't let my guard down. Need to stay on my A game. There was a big pack at this campfire. Oh, hello, Dimitri. Hope you guys are having a Merry Christmas. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas in Russia, but if you do, I wish you a Merry one. Need to reset the leash. Oh, I should have. Yeah, just crit me for 50. Okay, we're just gonna do a 3 pull. Nothing too fancy. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of them. That was kind of a bad spread. Okay, that was good. Any time. Let's see. 1 brute, 2 brute, 3 brute, 4 brutes. Oh, that's sketchy. Okay. I think I could do it as long as I don't make the mistake of jumping when I go to Nova. I'll be fine. Oops. No Nova. I missed the herbalist. Potion. I might not have needed the potion there, if I'm being honest. But I'm glad that I did. It wasn't worth the risk not to potion, and I have so many. I've still got 16 left. Okay. Oh, I need to rebuff too. Let me actually skedaddle. I was gonna grab him when he came around, but I just realized I didn't have frost armor, which is a huge detriment not to have it. So I need to make sure I've got it up at all times. 143 armor. It's just too much not to have. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully he will social aggro this one. Oh, I got dazed. Okay. Whew, this is exciting. Oh, man. I'll be honest, it's a little boring when I get Blizzard because it's way safer. I mean, safety is good in hardcore, but it's just nowhere near as exciting. Oh, dang it. Okay, I should have jumped for the range. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like panicking and smashing buttons when it. I didn't jump because I didn't want them to get melee leeway against me. But because I didn't jump, I didn't get caster leeway against them. So it kind of backfired a little bit. Okay, he's coming back. Which means... I can probably go back to that other camp. Where I started. The poles are much bigger. There's at least 2, like, decent-sized poles over there. Plus the, stragglers around. So yeah, just gonna migrate back and forth between each camp. Oop, need to pay attention where I'm going. If I'm going to get all 6, I want to make sure they come to me at the same time. So I need to make sure... because I need to get them all in the same Nova. Oh, out of mana. Okay. Yeah, because I pulled the straggler with a fire blast, and it happens to cost the exact same amount of mana as an arcane explosion. So because I pulled with a fire blast, I didn't have enough mana to arcane explosion. Man, having that extra 5% mana or intellect as a gnome just gives you so much more leeway with. It's a nice little extra cushion. I'm feeling the difference between my last character. Oh, +1 armor. Nice. There's somebody else over here, but they're not doing AoE pulls. Which means I can do an AoE pull. I need to remember that I can use my bombs if I run out of mana as well, in an emergency situation. I'm just going to drink this milk, even though I have my own conjured water, because the milk is going to be like the first thing I delete to make bag space. My food buff is off too. That was super cozy. Look at my HP. I have shown him the way. Ooh, extra armor buff. Okay. I'm going to save this till I get over to where the brutes are, because they hit harder, so I want more armor when I'm fighting them. So it doesn't show that the Defiance Pillagers do fireballs. It just shows the debuff that gets applied when you attack them while they're under frost armor. So this add-on isn't perfect. It's called Bestiary. And it shows you the abilities that enemies have when you hover over them. So it's good to know that it's not a perfect compendium of abilities. There's only 2 right there. It's kind of a weak, lame pull. Okay, let's do this. Riverpaul Herbalist, I choose you. Riverpaul Herbalist, I choose... Oh, okay, never mind. They all spawned. I needed to do that to keep them, their leash fresh. Oh, okay, well. I thought more than just that one would pull, but this is fine. Oh, crap. Okay. Emergency situation. Okay, we used a bomb there. Once I saw these respawns coming in, I should have known that more were going to spawn. I should have just cut my losses and tried not... I shouldn't have tried to salvage the pull, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Easy peasy, baby. Man, these Riverpaul leather vests. When I was playing my not self-found gnome, I would sell these for like 10 silver a piece on the auction house. It's pretty nice. Can't exactly do that here now, can I? I keep forgetting to drink the milk. It's like, as soon as my bags get full, which they're going to, I need to start just deleting trash. That doesn't sell for anything. And just like shift click on the loots and only pick up the good stuff. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't get them grouped up tight enough. I thought he was going to die to the AoE for sure. How much HP did he have? Like 1 or 2? Oh. Hooked on a feeling, dun-dun-dun, I'm high on believing. Okay, let's snag-a-lag this jive turkey right here. Damn, my HP. I'm not messing around with that. That one first, that one next, and then I wanted to make sure I got that one because he was patrolling towards other enemies. And these brutes aren't playing around. I literally just talked about how 3 brutes is my limit, and I just pulled 4 of them. I didn't realize that all 4 of them were brutes, though, in my defense. Like, this is 4 brutes, too, plus an herbalist. So I'm not going to do that pull until my potion is back off cooldown. Just to be safe. Okay, here we go. Here's an herbalist. Okay, yoink him over. You all yoink and doink. You know what I'm saying? Like, just a regular hit gets me for 30 damage on the brutes. And they crit me for 50. They just hit so flippin' hard, man. Okay, so I'm about to lose 65 armor and +2 all attributes. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, I could do... where's my scroll? I have this 60 armor to sort of compensate for that falling off a little bit. Where'd it go? Okay. Make sure I didn't get the entire camp. Oh, that's 4 brutes. Okay, this is going to be rough. I got to make sure when I Nova, I get all of them, and I don't allow them... Perfect. They didn't get to hit me. Last time I did this, all of them hit me before I Nova'd. They're just slapping the heck out of me. I was moving way too fast. I was all amped up on that. Okay. Oh. Oh no, bards. But this one. +4 intellect. Oh, that is huge. Solo self found. Seer's belt. That's got to be best in slot for my level. Pretty darn close. I might be able to buy one in Westfall that has +1 extra intellect. I haven't, or not Westfall. Redridge. But it's a limited supply item, and it's not always in stock. So what is 4 intellect? That's every 1 point of intellect is 15 mana, right? So 4 intellect. 4 times 15 equals 60 extra mana. So that's almost enough to cast another Arcane Explosion. Arcane Explosion is 75 mana. That's wild. Awesome. That's such a big upgrade. Okay. Inventory's full, but that's fine. The Earth Root only sells for like 15 copper or something like that. So what have we got? Brute. Herbalist. As long as I can Nova before they hit me, like I did on the, I did it perfectly on the last pull with lots of brutes. This one over here. The problem is this brute is so far. Maybe I change my angle of attack. I want the brutes to get to me at the same time, so I can Nova them all. Because the angle I was attacking at, he would have got to me last. But if I come at him like this, that's way more even. I can't. Okay. They all hit me. That was poorly done. I need to practice that a little bit more. Ooh. I'm not sure if I needed that potion or not. Wait. Oh yeah, that's worth a lot more. Okay, take the vest. 5 silver. Goodbye, Briarthorn. Hey, what's up, Joya B? Ooh, 4 silver. Damn. Okay, 51 copper. This has got to go. Merry Christmas, by the way. Swift Thistle. Yeah, we don't need that. Can't sell it anyway. Man, that was... Unfortunately, my bomb only hit 1 enemy. I was hoping to get 2. But it is what it is. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, it's a holiday. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey, though. I appreciate it. Already full mana. My food buff is falling off. I need to reapply. Yep, Merry Christmas to you, too. Reapplied food buff. Okay, let's snag this nerd. Snag this nerd. Can I get that? Oh, no, we'll get this one, though. That could have been really bad. I got dazed. Yeah, I got the goggles. I don't know if I'll be able to get the green ones or not. I need some pretty rare items to get it. One of the things I'm going to need is medium leather, and I'm not sure how I'm going to pull that off. I might have to drop mining to take leather, or drop mining to take skinning. Level my skinning up, get some medium leather, and then drop skinning to retake mining, or something like that. Or if I get really lucky, I could find them in chests out in the world. That might be the only way. The only practical way. That doesn't involve, like, dropping skills and relearning, you know. Okay. I come in here. Dang it. I was hoping I'd get the runner. I don't know if this is actually faster than questing. But man, time is flying for me. It feels like it's going quickly. Because it's just so much fun. Ooh, hello, Mr. Respawn. Fancy meeting you here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Even if it's just to say hi. Okay. I'm gonna snag this herbalist. I'm gonna hit it one more time so it doesn't reset its leash. Just grab that one. Grab that one. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I was trying to say one word and then I started to say a different word and then just garbage just fell out of my mouth hole. Okay, this is the big scary pole. I've already cleared out the enemies that spawn around it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 brutes. Those are the dangerous ones. The herbalist, the triangle, is not scary. In comparison. I'm getting Discord messages from Hell Hades. I think he's telling everyone Merry Christmas. I only got hit by 2 of them. That's pretty good. Crude battle axe is almost worth 2 silver. Or it's worth almost 2 silver. I don't know what I said the first time. Yeah, as soon as I hit level 17, I will hearth back, empty my bags, and run back out here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think what they should do is rather than, if you're talking about Godforge, rather than do a Christmas hero now, wait till the game's out and then do like a special Christmas fusion once the game is released. That would be way cooler. Make it a surprise. Well, I didn't get hit by any of them. That was perfectly executed. I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but perfectly executed. Okay, let's hearth back, empty our bags, and we'll run back. We will return. Okay, I'm going to craft as many of these wool linen bandages as possible. To try to get as many first aid skill ups as I can. And we'll sell the bandages. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been doing those. Not that I didn't think that sounded fun. It's just I prefer to do things my own way. I don't like using prompts. Like, I don't know. I like if I'm going to do something, I want to do it the way, you know. I like to try to be creative about it. Not to say that it wouldn't be creative. It's just I don't like. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think I was so hyped and going so hard on being hyped for Godforged that I got a little burnt out on it, and the game's not even out yet. So I decided to just take a step back, let it cook, and then I'll come back in once the game is ready, or at least the beta. At some point, they had mentioned an alpha that should include the moderators, but I haven't heard anything about that yet. There is some whisperings of things going on behind the scenes that I don't think we're supposed to talk about publicly yet. It hasn't been like they mentioned it in the patrons chat, but it's not like public knowledge, so I'm gonna keep that to myself. But nothing that would include me. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. If you're already going down that path, you might as well jump on the train. How do you die at level 24 in the Dead Mines? Slain by Defias Companion. That's the little. That's the non-elite birds, the little parrots that fly at you. You have the pirates, and then you have the parrots. If you're a level 24 and you're dying to a parrot attacking you, something has gone horribly wrong, or you're just not very good. What class were they? Oh, they might have been the tank. If they're the tank, that's different. Okay. Yeah. How do you... Oh, man. That's rough. Level 24. Maybe they were just overconfident because they were level 24 and they were overpulling. That could be the case. I'm going to go ahead and cook this coyote meat too, just to make a nice little stack. Okay. All my...
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler.
bandages are done. I just need to keep one stack of the bandages. Oh, well, yeah, let's do this.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm the type of person who, when I get interested in something, I give it my all, and I go so hard that I burn myself out. Yeah, coyote steaks. I gotta cook it first. I can't eat it raw. But when I eat it, if I spend at least 10 seconds eating it, I get +4 stamina, which is another 40 health, which is huge in hardcore. Every point of stamina, it could be the difference between life and death at this level. So And while we're running back to where we were to reclaim our farming spot, I like trying to buff people when they fly by on the griffins. That guy already had a better buff. Got him. While we're returning to our humble little corner of mob grinding, we can search for more coyotes and hunt them for their meat. Coyote pack leader. Oh, that'd be cool. I've only ever been offered one sponsorship opportunity, and I politely declined because I didn't think it was a good fit for my channel. Not that it wasn't a good fit for my channel. I didn't think I would make any money off of it. So like, why would I? Like, the whole point of a sponsorship is to make money. Like it was, hey, oh, small brown pouch. Come on, man, give me that 10 slot bag. It was for Eternal Evolution, and the only way I could have made money off my Eternal Evolution sponsorship is if somebody A, downloaded the game with my affiliate link, and then B, spent money in the game. And because the primary focus of my channel is mostly teaching people how to beat games without spending money, like free-to-play content. So as such, the content for whom, or the people for whom my content appeals are likely free-to-play players in video games and are not likely to spend money when they download a game. So it just didn't seem like it was a good fit for me. I would have put work into making them, you know, sponsored content, and then not likely to get anything out of it. So I thanked them for the opportunity, but politely declined. Yeah. And so the only way I could have made money off of it is if I tried to convince people to, like, you know, like, oh, hey, you know, like, buy some shards, do something. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to convince people to spend money on something that they don't need. That's stupid. I could go inside that cave for a tin vein. But I don't, it's not worth it. The pillagers are nasty. Oh, man. 1, 2, there's 2 tin veins in there. Okay, I'm going to sheep that one. That one. Oh, that one reset. Okay, that's fine. So it's kind of funny. As I was doing this, I was trying to think of a way to draw parallels to Raid Shadow Legends, because that's where the majority of my viewership comes from, or people who played Raid. And the only thing I could think of a way to draw parallels is to think of what I'm doing as like campaign farming, because I'm literally just killing these guys for money and XP to level up my hero. But rather than a max level unit running me through a campaign, I'm just killing them all on my own. I only got hit by one of those. That was, pat myself on the back for that. It wasn't perfect, but it was near perfect. Bro, chill out. That dude was like making a beeline out of there. Yeah, I'd say so too. I've never played Diablo. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, and I don't begrudge anyone for playing Raid. I know how that game... I know that game knows how to get its hooks into you. Yeah, exactly. Just AoE cleaving everything down. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I meant to hit 7 and I hit 3. Those are not even close to each other. I just had a brain fart. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Oh, my food buff fell off, actually. Coyote steak. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need the... Ah, damn it. I wasted that coyote steak. I need to eat it for 10 seconds without being interrupted. You cost me a coyote steak. Now you will die. You have chosen death. Okay, let's reapply coyote steak. And when we hit 18, there's another spot kind of down in this area. This is where I was streaming Saturday night, where I had a close call and got down to like 13 HP. Whew. Yeah, well, the enemies are like 16 and 17, and they start dropping wool cloth, which is really nice. Okay, damn, I got almost 1,000 mana. Yeah, let's do this. There it is. Yeah. So this is hardcore. So when if you die, your character's dead permanently. You can't get it back anyway. My gnome died. A horrible, horrible death. And I wasn't recording or streaming, so it... Ooh, that's... So I would be trading 2 intellect for 2 stamina. I'm gonna hold on to these. That's a maybe. I feel like my stamina is good and I need more intellect though, so I'm gonna keep my setup the way it is. I'm not gonna alter it. Unless yeah, I run out of mana before I run out of health. So I don't think those are worth it. Okay, I talked through it and I realized I'm just gonna sell those. I mean, some people can't handle losing their character, and I totally get that. Like, I've got 16 hours and 11 minutes invested into this character, so if it dies, it's 16 hours down the toilet. That's a lot for some people to handle. So I would understand if you didn't want to do hardcore in any game, but for me, I can't play any other... I can't play World of Warcraft any other way. Just because going from like everything being super meaningful and important, and I'm trying to think how to word it. It's just hard to go back. I tried playing non-hardcore, and when I died on a character, and I felt nothing. I was like, oh, who cares? And if death is of no consequence, then it kind of defeats the purpose of the game, right? Like, why would I even care about playing in a way that is safe or where I'm not likely to die if death is of no consequence? And when death is of no consequence, you kind of stop caring if your character dies or not. At that point, like, what's the point of playing the game? You know, like, I don't know. To me, I just can't go back. I'm hooked on it. And like doing huge AoE pulls, it's really intense because if something, something, it's highly likely that something could go wrong, and you're constantly living on the edge, and it's really exciting. Like the whole time I'm doing this, I got butterflies in my stomach. Like I'm overdosing on adrenaline right now, pretty much. I don't know if I go down there if I can get back up. I don't want to get stuck with those murlocs. Yeah, DM's cool. I know who that is. Ah, yeah. Is the barbarian? Is that the one? Is that a spin to win class, or is that? I gotcha. Oh man. Okay, this is a lot going on over here. I need to focus that for a sec. Okay, I'm gonna come around from the other angle. Actually, no. I figured out what I'm gonna do. Sheep that one. Then I'm gonna pull that one. Pull that one. Forgot to put my talent point in at level 17. Oh, speaking of Diablo, I've been looking for things to do on my tablet while I wait for Godforge to come out. So I downloaded Diablo Immortal. And the combat, I played it when it first came out on PC because it was free to play. So I'll just try it. Why not? It's free, right? So I tried it on PC. It plays so much more smoothly on tablet. The gameplay felt so much better. Oh, okay. I gotta resist, so I gotta kite. I can't cast Flame Strike like that. Like, one of those enemies resisted my spell, so I had to react and alter my plan. Because if I didn't, I was going to die. It's just really exciting. Yeah. I think once it came out and people learned how egregious the pay-to-win in that game was, it lost a lot of traction. Which I get it. Nobody wants to play a game... Well, most people don't want to play a game with that much pay-to-win. Because at that point, what's the point? Like, why would I spend my time mastering this game when someone could just swoop in, pay hundreds of thousands, and then be the best player? People like to play video games, not always, but a lot of times people like to play video games so that they have like some sort of skill expression. But if that skill gets overridden by someone who's, paying to win, then it makes them feel like all their time and effort was worthless or meaningless. Oh man, I thought for sure I got away with that. Oh, I moved too soon. Okay. Like the dude died right in front of him and he didn't flinch. And I was like, oh cool, I got away with it. And like 2 seconds later, it's like, oh wait, that was my friend. You'll pay for this. If I could just run over the hill. Okay, now he's chasing me now. I was gonna say, if you can get far enough away from an enemy that they de-render, then it automatically resets their leash. And they'll stop chasing you because they just cease to exist inside your game client. Yeah, I mean, I was playing around on it a little bit. The one thing that frustrated me the most about it was, and this might have just been like a starter zone thing because they didn't want the game to be too hard for like new players. But all the enemies felt really sluggish, and it was kind of easy. Like I could just run around in circles, just continually like progressing through the map, but circling back, progress through the map a little bit, but circling back, and just round up like 20 or 30 enemies and then just kill them all at once with a big AoE burst. And it was satisfying to do, but I got kind of bored of it real fast. Shnikes. I gotta reset this again. Dang it. There were 2 patrols, and they lined up perfectly with another camp. So I was going to pull them all at once, and then as I was casting the spell to pull the enemies, they started walking away out of the range of my spell. Unfortunately. Game has your object permanence? Okay. I gotta find the pull. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a 4 brute pull, so it's gonna be sketchy. Decided to use a bomb just to be safe. Use a health potion just to be safe. Probably didn't need the health potion, if I'm being honest. But, you know, it's not worth restarting my character. I'm not going to play that loose. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun to play around with for a couple hours, but I got bored because it felt a little bit too easy. Or maybe I was just playing a really powerful class. It was like this, whatever the mage is. But they have like an AoE attack that also knocks the enemies back. So, and then once I knocked them back, I could use my fireball that left a big AoE path on the ground. Come on. With that 4th one. How did he not pull? Alright, whatever. I thought for sure this guy right here was going to pull. Okay, yeah. Maybe that was part of the problem. I was just playing the most OP class. Because it felt really strong. Which is, it's important to feel strong in those types of games. Like, I feel like ARPGs are just like power fantasy games. At least that's what I've heard. So, you know, but I prefer to, like, struggle and grind and have to overcome, like, a disadvantage. To me, that's slightly more fun. I don't know if that one in the back is going to pull or not. I need to come at this from a different angle. I want to get all 4 of these. Oh, I can get all 4 of those. As long as this one doesn't wander away. Oh, I just noticed something about the way they move mechanically that I could use to my advantage in the future. That it really allowed me to group them up tightly. Did you see how they moved? Hold on. Hold on. How's it? Okay, hold up. Okay, watch how they move. Let's start. Hold on. Okay. When I pull them, they all come at me. And then I move, and they're like, oh wait, he's over there. If I abuse that movement mechanic, I can really group them up tight. That is awesome. Oops. Yeah. Huh. So I aggro them, wait about 2 seconds, and then change directions. And they're like, wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. And then it clumps them up tighter together. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it does that every time, and I can just abuse that now that I know that do that. Because that is really, like, the hardest thing about what I'm trying to do is getting them in a really tight cluster. But I think I just figured out a way to cheese it. It won't work in this style of pull, I don't think. I gotta refresh their leash. Come over here. Yeah, elite hacks, bro. I think it only works when I do the flame strike pull. I'll try it again. Not on the... Okay, so this one is brute, 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 and then an herbalist. The herbalists are easy. The brutes are the ones that smack really hard. My potion is off cooldown. I don't want to have to use a potion every time I do one of these pulls, though. Because I will run out eventually. How did I do this last time? Okay. Oh, last time the herbalist was where square is. Last time this was the herbalist, and this was the brute. So I had to pull from a different angle, but this time... I don't know, whatever. The herbalist is there. So I can pull from this angle, but I need to make sure this side is clear. I'm gonna sheep that guy. So I can come across here. Oh, I got dazed. Damn it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, I should have bandaged a little bit, actually. I'm gonna kite this one out. Uh-oh. This guy ran for help. 1 HP. I have mana. Oh. Bam. Now I have Band-Aid. Mana potion. After my Band-Aid's done. Okay, now I can fight this guy. If I wasn't playing on hardcore, I would have felt nothing from that dangerous situation. But my heart is pounding. I feel alive, baby. I had to dial in, clutch up, and whoop ass. That's what hardcore's about right there. And my heart is pounding. Okay, my food buff is gone. Let's get that back. Actually, let's just refresh all my buffs. Because the food buff lasts for 15 minutes, my other buffs last for 30. So, I do 2 food buffs for every Frost Armor Arcane Intellect. And then drink up. Oh! Oh, I saw a human behind me and I thought it was an enemy. Oh, if this guy... What is he doing? You just... Oh, he's gone now. It's not gonna work. I'll invite him to a group. help them out a little bit. My little directional change trick worked. I like helping people. I was wondering what he was doing. So, what he was trying to do was pull the rightmost unit away from the group, kill it, like isolate it and kill it. But in order to do what he was trying to accomplish, he would have had to attack all of them and deal damage to all of them at once, and get what they do, perform what they'd call a split pull. And he didn't do a split pull. He only dealt damage to one of them. So they're, which when you okay, so watch this. When I attack this guy, it's gonna aggro these other ones. Okay, that other one. Now, because I aggroed these with, hold on, I can't speak in. I'm not good enough to like think and play at the same time.
Thank you.
So the one I attacked, when you attack an enemy like that, it does what's called a cry for help. It goes, "Mah!" And nearby allies of that enemy will aid it in battle. And when that happens, their leashes are linked. So one, you can't reset one but not the other because they're linked. However, if you aggro all of them at the exact same time with an effect like a grenade, like if I were to throw my grenade in there and hit all of them at once, that would work. Or flame strike, or frost nova. It's on cooldown now. That was stupid. But if you had to hit all of them independently at the exact same time, then they each have their own unique individual leash. And once you do that, you can target one and kite away and not attack the others. And the others will reset, and you can isolate that one individual that you want. That's what he was trying to do, but he went about it wrong. He accidentally did not a split pull. So he wasn't going to be able to get what he was aiming for. Oh, I've almost mastered it. I did it again. Okay. I gotta change directions a little bit sooner. Yeah, that's massive. Not getting hit by all 4 brutes before I can Nova makes such a big difference in my life total. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Brandon. Take care. Merry Christmas. Wish you a merry one indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if hardcore works in Hero Collectors, man. If they did some sort of hardcore mechanic in Hero Collectors, they would need to make the heroes way more easy to achieve. Could you imagine pulling like a really insane legendary and then it dies and you lose it forever? There have been discussions about hardcore mode in Godforge on the Discord, and like it would be like it would just be exclusive to that specific game mode, not the game as a whole. Potioning. I don't want to live that close to the edge. 4 brutes is just kind of a lot. And because I wasn't able to pull them all simultaneously and do that like ziggy-zaggy thing to exploit their pathing, I just had to eat a bunch of damage before I got the Nova off. That's just the way it was. And I came over here, I had like 21 potions. Oops. I'm down to 7. I think it was 21. Maybe it was 16. I had at least 3 full stacks. So 16 down to 7. It was probably 16. But yeah, there was another one right here. This was a full stack, and then there was at least 1, maybe 2 right here. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this clown to... Yeah, there he goes. Okay. I got hit by 3 out of 5. Less than ideal. I need to work on that a little bit. I did do it a little bit. Ooh. 8 minutes left on my food buff. Oh, I thought this would be way scarier, self-found, because I don't have access to the auction house. But my character's doing just fine. Oh, wrong button. Or wrong direction, I guess. I was facing the wrong way. I don't remember which one I was trying to get, but I was trying to get one of them with a fire blast, but I wasn't facing the correct direction to do that. Alright, let's go over the hill and do those other pulls. These ones are a lot more intense and require me to like really lock in and focus because the brutes just smash. My potion supply is dwindling. So I'm gonna go. Not that they're so easy that I don't have to pay attention at all, but it's a completely different feeling to pull these ones over here. Oh, I could do something really interesting, actually. So 5, 6. This would be a 7 pull if I can pull this off. I'm gonna hit it with a rank 1 Frostbolt. Actually, if I polymorph it, so in 20 seconds from now, when that polymorph breaks, it's gonna run straight at me. And when it runs at me, it's gonna aggro this entire camp. Or in theory. Alright, we got 7 now. Now they're scattering like roaches. Ooh. Wow. That is so exciting. I think 7, that's definitely my biggest pull. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if having to wait 20 seconds to initiate this pull is worth it in terms of like XP per hour. But then I realized it took 20 seconds to set up a kill where I can kill 7 at once. So it's obviously worth it. It's so insane. And I could use that technique now. Now I've learned a new technique. I shouldn't have frostbolted the one that I did. That was a mistake. Because I used Frostbolt, it arrived to the pack late, and I was waiting for it to get in so I could Frost Nova. So the rank 1 Frostbolt was a mistake. If I was going to attack it, I should have just used my wand or not attack it at all. Oh, something else I could do. Rather than wait for the polymorph to expire, I can cast polymorph on a different target completely. I might have to use a potion here. Just to be safe. $76 HP. I think I need to chill. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is my new record. Tin vein. Oh, it's down inside them. Okay, I know where that's at. Yeah, I'm not going for that. So what I was saying is I wouldn't necessarily have to wait for the polymorph to expire. Like if there was one on this side, I can hypothetically, actually the way, okay. Let's say I polymorph this one. And then I run over to this side. And I polymorph that one. And when I polymorph the second one, the polymorph on the first one will break and it will run right through the middle. And then I can stack them all up where the second polymorph is. And then just lock the second polymorph in with the Frost Nova. So something like this. I need to make sure I don't pull this herbalist. Okay. So now this one is going to pull that entire camp, in theory. No, not the entire camp. Oh, okay. Kind of the entire camp. Damn it. Okay. So I needed to deal damage to him before... Okay, that was... Yeah. His leash reset, or because I didn't do damage to him. I'm going to experiment with this a little bit more. I think I'm onto something really interesting here. I don't really have any more camps to polymorph enemies to run through, but I could do it on the other side of the hill. So polymorph that guy. I'm gonna just pick up 1, 2, 3. These guys right here. Okay, that was fun. It's fun to like try to come up with new ways to do AoE pulls. I really like that polymorph technique. I think that's a really interesting outside the box way to handle that. An interesting approach to a simple problem, I guess. Oh, I need to rebuff my food buff. I was gonna drink too, but I won't encounter any enemies. It would be a waste of water. Come on, guy, run back. Run back. There you go. I crit him. I only got hit by 2. That's cool. Last time I got hit by 3, so I improved my technique a little bit. Now I could do a 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I start by pulling Skull, and then face pull X, pull Skull with my wand, face pull X on my way to Square, and then wand Moon as well. Maybe. Oh, I got dazed. Damn it. Come on. That was a terrible pull. That was sloppy as heck. Okay, so I'm gonna grab bam, 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 I think. Oh, no. This guy's walking away. Okay, I was gonna try to do this pull over here, but they separated. Okay. Buttery smooth, baby. Okay. I think... Yeah, okay, I got it. That was perfectly executed. Didn't take a single hit. Come on. Damn it. Okay, this guy just took off like a bat out of hell. Man. I think I need a... I thought I had some tissues lying around. Oh, yes, I do. No, I don't. I had some napkins, but they fell off my desk, and now they're in a pile on the floor. Okay, I can do a 4 pull here, I think. With this one, Square, and then these 2. Oh, those are all 4 brutes, though. I don't want to do 4 brutes. I'll have to use a potion. Okay, never mind. I'll just do... Okay, the furthest one back didn't get hit by my arcane explosion. Resist? There we go. As exciting as it is to do massive pulls, the brutes are just too sketchy. "10 minutes left on my hearth." which means we've been grinding for 50 minutes. My bags are almost full. I think by the time we hit 18, our bags will be full and our hearth will definitely be off cooldown. Oh, it's so perfect. My hearth is up in 10 minutes, and so is my food buff. Is there any other ones I can... Ah, crap. Okay. I didn't plan that out very well. I just kind of started running with it. All right. Bam. We're gonna put that guy on ignore. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Joey B. Merry Christmas. I hope your family gathering goes swimmingly. All right. I think I gotta come at this angle. More like this angle. It's a little sketchy because the tree's blocking my sight. That was just about perfect. Only took one hit. So this guy in the back wasn't taking damage from my arcane explosion. That's why he was the last to die. I need to dial that in, figure out the range of that ability. Oh, inscribed cloak. Oh, that is huge. +2 stamina on the cloak. Oh, that is a massive upgrade, baby. No, this is the button I needed. Man, I'm sick. My cat's knocking stuff off my wife's desk, and I can't see what she's doing because the green screen is in the way. Ooh, that was a bad grouping. I don't know if I'm gonna get them all. I did not. I missed the other guy with my arcane explosions too. What I should have done, it didn't occur to me until it was already too late. But because I pulled, let's say it was this guy. I pulled this guy with the Fire Blast. So he had already taken big damage from a single ability. I shouldn't have concerned myself with including him in the Flame Strike since I knew I couldn't get all three, and tried to focus the Flame Strike on the two that hadn't been hit with Fire Blast already. But I was kind of in panic mode and, you know, like like scurrying to try to get it done and down, that as soon as I started casting Flame Strike, I was like, oh, okay. I see the mistake that I'm making as I'm making it. I want to pick up these 3 before this entire camp respawns. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to try to go, since that last minute tick. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. These are all brutes, too. Oh, that was perfect timing. That whole group just respawned. Okay, now I can do that 5 pull. I can't fight this feeling deep inside of me. Okay. Is that as 5 brutes? No, flippin' way. Okay. Oh, no. This one's an herbalist. Okay. When you hold me in your arms so tight, and I feel alright. Don't a feeling. What was that? Pathing. Interesting. I wonder if it has something to do with the hill that I'm on, or what? I don't need a potion, I don't need a potion, I don't need a potion, I don't need a potion. Yes. Okay. Yeah, not taking any damage until after I get my second Flame Strike off makes such a massive difference when you're fighting brutes. Like, for real, for real. Deep inside of me. This would be a 4 brute pull too. It's kind of sketchy. I'll come back to that. Go do this one over here. My buffs are falling off though. And then my stamina buff falls off in about... I have time for 1 more pull before I have to food buff. I think, depending on how I time it. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to patrol back to his group. Someday. Come on, buddy. My buffs are ticking. Here he goes. Nice. Ooh, Scroll of Spirit. I'll take that. Yeah, let's use that. No. Oh, I'll take a healing potion too. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this is obviously a pretty clear and easy 4 pull here. 15 seconds left on my food buff, actually. Hold on. Who needs weak auras? Not me. Okay. Oh, that tree was totally screwing me over. Blocking my exit path. Oh, I got another. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. That's fine. My bags are full. I need to make space. Dang it. I was going to try to get that 3-pull. Oh, he's coming this way. Panic, panic, panic. No, I'm good. I just need to move. Yeah, he's following me. Alright. Man, all these like loose patrols are brutes, which makes it just super hard to do a big pull, because the brutes just smash so flippin' hard. Okay. It's another brute. I can do brute, brute. I don't mind doing brutes and 3-pulls. The 3-pull brute, like the 3 brute pulls are not too bad. But once you get to like 4 or more, then it's, you really gotta lock in. And you might even need to use a potion. There's a 4th trying to join the party. Okay, let's do this then. I got crit for 54 damage from 1 brute. Ooh, that's, you know that's gonna be good money, right? 10 silver, baby. Okay, here's a big pull. Actually, no, I think I need to pull from this angle because this tent gets in the way. It'll affect their pathing. Okay. Not a single one of them touched me. Flawlessly executed. My arcane explosion missed though, so my positioning was off on that end. I took like 0 damage, dude. That's a crazy 5-pull. I'm proud of myself for that one. If I could just do all of them like that, I'll never need to use a potion again. One hour and 4 minutes on this level. Level 17. It's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna try to collect. I'm gonna scooch forward just a little bit, just to make sure I get all of them with my AE. By AE, I mean Arcane Explosion, not AoE, Area of Effect. I mean, Arcane Explosion is Area of Effect, but I know some people use the term AE as, like, Area Effect. But I just wanted to clarify. Unnecessarily. I don't think anyone was confused. But on the off chance they were, you never know. Ooh, he's way too close to that other one right there. Okay. Oh, we got a late joiner to the party. Oh god! Oh no 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 no! Ah! I screwed that all up. I don't know why I moved. That was stupid. That's almost 3 silver. Get out of here, meat. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Do I want to wear that? I'm definitely going to pick it up. So I'm having to choose between 2 stamina or 2 intellect, 2 spirit. Huh. I think intellect, actually. My mana pool is running dry before my health pool. I'm getting really good at taking the least amount of damage possible, if I feel like. But this will give me another like 30 mana, right? Go from 910 to 940. Yeah. An extra 30 mana. Look at that. Not a single point of damage taken. I'm getting really good at that. So that's why I think the intellect is more important. By the time they start attacking me, they're about to start running in fear. He's going to die to the burn on the ground. I don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. A couple more pulls and I'm going to ding 18. I don't know if there's any skills that I need to learn at 18, though. Oh, that's okay. I'll deal with that situation later. Right now I've got the this idiot. Oh, he's starting to patrol away. Come back. Stand in the fire of doom. Mana low. How did I run out of mana? Oh, I pulled... Okay. I pulled the guy with a fire blast. That's how I ran out of mana. But yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. My mana is running out before my health. It's not even close. If I was playing on a gnome, I could have taken kept the HP one. Got 6 minutes left on my food buff. I think we're good. So I am... 16 puts me at 400. So I'm 316 XP away from level 18. I get about probably like 100 XP per kill. This might be the pull. Maybe not. No, okay, the level 13 ones are only 72 XP. Oh, do I do a Dead Mines? What time is it? Yeah, I could do Dead Mines. This I'm gonna ding right here. I wanna wait until I ding so he's not like, oh, you're only level 17. Okay. Okay, let's Hearth.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler.
Need tank
What
and
can I do for
heals? What is this druid doing? I'm sorry, what?
you? Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Are you interested in exploring one of
No, I'm just trying to
Welcome
sound.
to my inn, weary
Just
traveler.
shush. I decided not to do those. Okay. Cool.
Go with
I'm going to go over to the... I'm still baffled by this. We're looking for a tank and a healer, but we have a druid who can do either of those things, and they're just not doing it. I don't understand. I'm completely baffled. I'm gonna cook this coyote meat, or coyote, yeah. Turn the coyote meat into coyote steak so it frees up a bag slot. Boom. And then I'm gonna just keep doing this until we no longer gain skill ups from it. Now that we're level 18, we can go to the more exciting area. But I do want to go to Stormwind and train my skills. I probably don't need more than 5 mana potions. I can probably sell this one. Looks like we can take this all the way to 100. We can get a little bit better RNG. The issue I'm concerned with about a level 18 druid going as a caster spec is that
Good day to you.
why do I keep it's like, did I move? Did I escape? How, I don't understand why my first aid stopped going. Sorry. Druids don't have a way to really deal damage as a caster when they run out of mana, the way mages, warlocks, and priests do. As a warlock, mage, or priest, you can wand. Druids don't have a wand. They just have to run up and hit it with their staff.
See you later.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get the...
I'm kind of thinking about my mob grinding locations. Where I can go. Last time I hit level 26, I didn't really know where to go to continue mob grinding. And because I didn't know where to go, I put myself in a bad spot. And it got me killed. Because I lacked information. So I'm trying to think of solutions to that problem, and like alternative places I can go to AoE grind. So yeah, excuse me. That's kind of the issue I've been going through in my head. I'm just thinking about like Red Ridge Valley or Red Ridge Mountains. Like if there's an area at like level 25, 26 I can go to do mob grinding. Because I'm struggling to find like a perfect solution. Or think of a perfect solution, I should say. Ooh. Level 25 Paladin. I don't know if they're the tank or the healer. If I'm being honest. But now we only need one more. And we'll get this dead mines rolling. Alright, let's get these mage abilities trained.
What brings you here?
I need this for dungeons. One more, or sorry, 2 more levels. Next time we come to this trainer, we're gonna get Blizzard, but we're not really gonna use it until level 23. Oh, well, if that's what Rested XP says. I don't know where to put that, if I'm being honest. If you couldn't tell by my extreme hesitation. Okay, well, I guess I'll just head back out to Westfall and wait until we get another member. I am going to use the restroom when I get on the flight point, though. Huh. Oh. Maybe the Dust Devils start a quest. Like they drop an item that begins a quest. I thought he had a quest to kill the Dust Devils. I got it now. But now that we can start farming the other gnolls, the gnoll camps that are closer to Moonbrook, we can start getting wool cloth, which means we can start making target dummies. Actually, oh, I would need an anvil too. I was thinking I can just bring some of the materials with me so that during the Dead Mines run I can just craft one when I get some wool. But I don't have an anvil in Dead Mines. There might be one in the foundry room somewhere. I don't know.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Where's my... There it is. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So, now that we're going to be grinding in a slightly different area, we'll have much easier access to the vendor. So this is the town. Oh. We're going to be farming like right here. I don't know how well it's going to work. If being in a party becomes a hindrance to my XP gains, I might temporarily leave the party. Temporarily leave the party. Is what I was trying to say. I got backstabbed. I'm already at a health deficit because of the backstab. I gotta be careful. Oh, they must have set loot to free for all. Which I'm fine with. It's actually better for me that way. I'm gonna have to exercise my flame strike pull technique where I don't take any damage. Oh, darn it. Okay. Prematurely. Did I get hit by one? That's not a big deal. Okay, I'm getting pretty good at that Frost Nova timing thing. It's definitely a skill to be learned. And I think it's the type of thing where you can only... You learn by doing, right? Did I train a higher level of conjure food? I've had it for a minute. Okay. I was gonna say, this food I'm eating isn't getting the job done. Oof. That was harsh. Our first wool cloth. Yeah, I got 14 rank 2 foods, so I've had that for a minute. Okay, I've only got... Oh yeah, I don't get rank 3 Conjure Water till level 20. So yeah, only took one hit there. That's really good. What'd I tell you? The extra intellect on that cape was better than the stamina one that I had. And we get a 10 vein as a little cherry on top of the sundae. Nice, we got a tank and a healer. We're about to do dead mines. Okay, whatever. He's doing the messenger quest. Well, looks like there's some confusion among the ranks here. Oh no, I was about to, I was about to pull that, dude. In my head I was thinking of it as an herbalist, like we were seeing in the, whoa, I'm all turned around. We want to stay away from the herbalists. Okay, I almost got myself killed. Or not the herbalist, the mystics. I thought the mystic was an herbalist. Okay. Got backstabbed, shnikes. Ooh. Okay, they're screwing up my XP. I just got 6 XP per kill on all those. 3 stamina, 1 intellect. That's tough. Yeah, now get out of here. You're messing up my XP, bro. Level 25. Yeah, that's a good point. That escort quest does get sketchy. Looks like the paladins got him, though. So I think I'm gonna keep the ones I have because again my mana pool is running out before my health pool. I need mana more than I need HP at this point. If it gets to a point where the scales are tipping in the opposite direction, obviously I'll start favoring HP more. But as it stands now, see a chest and it's got my name on it. It says battered chest, but really it's 0 quest. It's a typo. Oh, Taskmaster's screwing everything up with this stupid casting thing. That would have been a really good grouping too, if it wasn't for him. 76. I had exactly enough mana for 1 more arcane explosion if I needed it. Scroll of stamina. What a garbage chest. Absolute garbo. Oh, Moonbrook. I was like, who's the 5th person in my party? It's saying Moonbrook. Moonbrook is not a party member. I was so confused. Alright, so now he's got to go turn that quest in. Okay, I'll do one more pull and then I'll start heading that way. Because our tank has to go turn in the quest. Which is what he's doing right now. He's going to turn in the quest and he's going to run back. My stamina buff is about to fall off. But I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. I got a potion if I need it. Oh, I think we'll be fine. Need to scoot in a little bit from my arcane explosions. I did not need a potion there, but I thought I would look really stupid if I died right before a dungeon. That was an unnecessary potion. I just didn't want my party to freak out. I can actually have time for one more pull. Oh, Jesus. That's kind of funny. Actually, I'm gonna grab the brutes first, even though they're kind of scarier. The bandits backstab, so I don't want to be running away from the bandits and get backstabbed. Uh-oh. I need to run. Potion, or the anti-venom saved my life. You think if I wasn't okay, I'd have time to type? This guy right here has no right to tell me let's go. We just sat around and waited for you to finish 2 quests. You knob slobberer. Does he have Crusader? Did you hold still? Oh no. +7 weapon damage. I secretly want this guy to die. He's like fully twinked. Inspect. Oh, I'm not too far away. Don't tell me I'm too far away. Alright, whatever. Alright, looks like they switched it to group loot. Yeah, okay.
Many of my friends perished that horrible day when the mine tunnel caved in. If your adventures happen to bring you into that wing of the mine in Moonbrook, please keep an eye out for any sign which might identify them. If you come across any of their miners' union cards, bring them back to me, and I'll make sure their families get some resolution from this horrible accident.
He dragged him out of my...
We were deep in a vast mine in Westwood.
Like, don't move the mobs. For no reason. Like, it'd be one thing if he was trying to, like, group them up. He's just moving them for no reason.
Many of my friends perished that horrible day.
Stop sharing that with me. Are you gonna hold him still? Okay. Well. Stamina intellect, that's a need for me, dog. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. God damn it. So I go 2 stamina, 3 intellect, 2 in, like, yeah. Big upgrade. God, would you hold it still? Like, fidgety tanks who move targets for no reason really get on my nerves. He broke my line of sight twice. Like, he's lucky I wasn't trying to heal him. I mean, to be fair, if I was a healer, picking a more advantageous, you know. But if I was trying to cast a heal and he just, like, blocked my line of sight by moving in front of a pillar, like, for no reason. Nice, dynamite. Was it Alt 7? Wait for the demo shout. There's a thunderclap. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a coyote steak for the stamina. This is a maybe equip too, even. Like +3. Oh, I'm over 1,000 mana. I didn't empty my bags because the last 2 times I ran this, my bags never got full, but now they're filling up with junk. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was a minor misplay. I don't want to. I was gonna give him the agility scroll, but I don't know if it'll override one of his potions. I feel like he'd be pissed because he's got +8 agility. Okay. Why is he so tiny? Isn't that supposed to be like the big boss over here, the foreman? Foreman Thistle Nettle? He's like just a little itty bitty guy. I think he got shrunk or something. I'm just waiting so I don't pull aggro. Apparently the warlock does not have the same philosophy. Not mine. Oh. I like that we're not lingering there forever. That quest is really annoying. Yep, just wanding him in the face. If I try to do anything other than wand, they tend to die before I can get my spell off, so... I'm gonna take that as a no. Because the druid's herbalism... No one piped up and said me, so I'm just gonna snag these. Nice. Why didn't we just run in? Like, the play is always run in. I don't. It's like the one time I've ever seen anyone be like, "Hey, we should fight all these." Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're all here. So yeah, now the guy again who was made us wait. He had to complete 2 quests before we can enter the dungeon. I was farming on the side waiting for him. And then he had the nerve to tell me, let's go. Now we're in the dungeon. He's like, oh wait, let me get some coffee. Yeah, I don't like this guy at all. He may have just been saying let's go as in like, all right, let's do this, I'm ready. But it felt very pointed. I probably could have cast a fireball in hindsight. I was just kind of daydreaming, if I'm being honest. I want to know why the druid starfires are showing up like red. Never seen that before. I mean, it's cool. Or sorry, moonfires. Or maybe it's a different ability. I don't know. I feel like I've played enough Classic to know that. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna hit that tin vein though. For sure. What's this guy doing? Sipping his coffee? Oh, it was a waste of mana. And these little guys just melt so fast. Didn't even get a chance to even target that one. pretty exciting to be the only miner in a Dead Mines group. Poor tin ore, yo.
Van Cleef pay big for your heads.
The warrior was so like concerned about going big on the boss, he forgot that there was an ad right there with it. Or maybe he just didn't care. I was tanking the ad the entire time. Luckily the healer's paying attention. This guy's gonna attack me right here. We're gonna get a back pat soon. Oh. What kind of doofus does that? Okay, whatever. Pumping, as they say. Unironically an upgrade. Darn it. There's an upgrade for them too.
Has fallen under the control of those dastardly trogs. The situation is great, but perhaps
83 on the
you,
chest.
adventurer, deep in the dead mines is a functional goblin
Yeah, no.
shredder. Find that shredder.
Man, those would have been some nice gloves. Like, what was it, 4 intellect? 3 intellect, either way. Was that a rare spawn? It looked like there was a named mob there. I don't know. Maybe not. Hold still. Are you ready? You can thank me for the sheep by pulling the aggro off me. Immune. Oh, that's good to know. They got some kind of fire shield. Dude, the human spirit is wild. Like, my man is just pumping like crazy. In combat. Hold still. And these guys are down too fast, I can't get a cast off. I'm just gonna wand little dudes. Whew. I should say, hey, Marine, since you got the gold flecked gloves, I get the Emberstone staff. That's definitely a fair trade. Big crit, 153. Resist! Oh, that's so annoying. Spend like 2.5 seconds casting a spell. Or 3 seconds. Casting a spell just to having it resisted. Maybe these goblin metal workers in here have high fire resist or something. Nice. We killed him before he could summon the dude. Yikes. Alright, cool. That's a good idea. These craftsmen have like a frontal cone AoE. I gotta scooch back. I'm not gonna loot. I might face pull. I'm low enough level that I very well could. A mana potion doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Oh, coarse blasting powder, nice. I need that for engineering. I would have preferred a coarse stone, because I could have added it to the stack of wherever my coarse stones are right here, but that's fine. I guess I could turn my stones into powder for the sake of, oh, I need my frost armor. Should probably rebuff all the other casters too. Dang it. No, I'm in combat, so I can't. I guess I don't have mana this pull. Okay. Melt ore, that's the AoE. They were all standing in it. If you could avoid standing in front of these craftsmen, do so. Inflicts 140 fire damage to nearby enemies and reduces their movement speed by 40% for 20 seconds. Alright, they're saying kill ad first. Pumping big numbers on the boss. Except our fireballs are like low rolling on their damage scale. Yeah. Okay, let's see the ring drop, baby. Need the ring. I mean, technically the druid probably needs it the most. Lame. But 6 intellect is 6 intellect. I wouldn't not, you know. Obviously gonna roll on the ring. Alright. Refood buff. I need that stamina. I'm pulling aggro a lot. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. On big AoE pulls, where I need to kind of carry and do lots of damage, I've been pulling aggro. Oh, he's frozen. The tank is doing a really good job of pooling his rage, though. Like he's clearly an experienced player, or at least experienced warrior. I must loot. Excuse me. Ooh. The healer's also a miner. I know he knows I'm a miner too. He's trying to ninja that, bro. He wasn't even gonna ask. That was rude. Alright, I'm gonna hang out back here so I don't aggro the foreman. There it is. Oh, overseer, sorry. So, the druid in our group is balance spec. I might have to roll against them with... I'm gonna be so pissed if I have to roll against 3 people on Emberstone staff. Especially a druid who said they're gonna go cat form at level 20.
You there, check out that noise.
Yeah, he's got full rage.
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
Yo! Anybody roll need on that? I'll let the druid have it. That's fair. That's fair. You don't get to roll on cat form gear. Need roll, and then also. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure they weren't just being a loot whore. Yeah, there's the demo shout. Oh, we can get rid of the cheese. Easy. Easy cheesy. Give myself some stamina. I was contemplating arcane explosion, but I don't want to push the boss into the next phase. Oh no no no!
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
I'm gonna be full mana by the time he gets back here. I got so much spirit.
Oh, now you're making me angry.
I don't think it's possible. Oh, my fireball got interrupted. Yeah, 18 silver. Resist! Oh, it's so annoying. I didn't want to go like super ham on the arcane explosion, but I didn't want to kill them. Wow. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. That was a health potion. Ooh. How did the warlock roll here? Pass, greed. Pass, pass. Oh, okay. Cool. Upgrade. That's actually an upgrade for me too. I want to see what they've got. Do they have it already? Why would they pass on that? Resist my fireball. Ooh. This would be nice for the druid. Oh, I could stay there. Not sure what the plan is. Are we going back around? I need to I just realized I need to chill out a little bit with my AoE. Because if I pull, I don't have Cone of Cold. I don't all I have to protect me in those situations is Nova. I think I'm gonna ding 19 in here, guys. I'm actually glad that I got this wand. I mean, like, obviously, I'm glad I got the wand, but like, I won't be able to get Gravestone Scepter from BFD because I'm not doing quests on this character. Oh, shit. I'm not sure how that pulled or why. Ooh! What do I throw on the ground? It's all worth money. I don't know what to do. Bam. Bis shoulders, baby. Yeah, I definitely didn't feel like pulling aggro on that one. Oh, I'm gonna get my food buff up again. There we go. Waiting for the AoE to come out from the tank. Well, apparently the Warlock doesn't care about that. Did I just get thread or something? Okay, there's a thunderclap. I'm gonna frostbolt this one too in case it decides to run. I don't want it screwing up, you know, aggroing. See, bruh. That is how you pull Captain Greenskin, doing exactly what he just did right there. We're actually safe to go up on the upper deck now. Alright, we're actually, it's safe to go. $17 silver? Oh my gosh. What do I throw at this? God, fucking line of sight. Oh, baby. Ooh, green wing macaw. Nice. All right, final boss. They're asking for a poly, but I'm like, no, I'll just AoE it, bro. Yeah, I got my health pot ready too. I'm probably gonna aggro the ads, so I'm gonna try to kite.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna regen mana.
Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Let's see. That is a massive upgrade for me. Oh, I want it. Sweet, 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 sweet. Get this conjured fresh water out of here. Hey. Okay, I don't need that. I'm not doing quests on this character. Three stamina, 9 spirit, 16 armor upgrade. Wow. Whew. Alright. I'll make sure that everyone gets out alive. Oof. Oh well. I think everyone should be good, but I'm just gonna hearth. I'm not gonna run through, you know, Westfall. Man. Oh man. One more level till we get Blink. I love Blink. Man. The hardest part about having to go again is not having Blink when you start a new mage. Alright. I'll leave party. I'm gonna hearth. I can make target dummies now. I can make 36 target dummies. Finally, we got some wool cloth.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
We replaced, yeah, so we that was the weapon we had before. We upgraded the daggers. We got an extra +1 stamina. I haven't decided if I want these or not yet. I'm gonna hang on to them for now. They're kind of a side grade. What else did we get? Oh, we replaced the shirt, obviously. That was at the very end. So this is what we had. 2 stamina, 2 spirit. Now we have 5 stamina, 11 spirit. Big upgrade there. I'm self-found. I can't sell that on the auction house. Oh, we got the cookie stirring rod, so we got a big wand upgrade. That's nice. Oh, I replaced these. So from 2 intellect, 2 spirit to 2 stamina, 3 intellect. So +1 intellect, +2 stamina. Huge upgrade there. I don't need that anymore. It's for engineering. I might, since I got the big stamina upgrade on the chest, I could consider the spell orb. I haven't decided on that one yet. I'm going to ponder on that for a moment, for quite a few moments actually. Okay.
Farewell.
So I think I go to Stormwind and make a couple target dummies. I'm feeling good. Oh, I need to repair too. Is there a? Yeah, I could do that in Storm. I'll forget. I'll do it at this camp over here. Man, we got a bunch of good upgrades. Like 8, 9 stamina worth of upgrades. Huge.
How are you?
No, you're not who I wanted to talk to.
You around?
And we got 4 gold and 20. Oh, I can buy some 10 slot bags from the bag vendor now.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
Whew, that's tempting. I think they're 2 gold each. Or maybe 1 gold. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check. My reputation sucks because I haven't been doing any quests. Obviously, we're doing the no quest challenge, or 0 quest. So my reputation is abysmal. I need to... What was my healer's name in that group? It was /who space. He had good heals, by the way. There were a couple times where I easily could have died, and the healer saved my ass. That's what happens when you try to tank as a mage. I don't know. That's the 10 slots are so expensive. I'm sad that I didn't get Emberstone staff, but we still got made off like a bandit. We got a ton of good loot. So we have 1. God damn it. Stamina upgrade. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there's only 6 stamina worth of upgrades. I don't know what math I was doing. Oh well. Yeah. Ooh, it's full Scarlet Monastery run. Too bad I'm dead. I died and had to start again. Now that I've got over 1,000 mana, maybe I go with the +1 stamina, -1 intellect. I'm still over 1,000 mana. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Bag vendor.
I sell only the best gear.
2 gold. Okay, I'll buy... I just bought these 8 slots, though. Do I just go full send both 10 slots? I have 24 silver. Probably not. I literally just bought these 8 slots at level 16, I think. So we'll let the 6 slots ride a little longer. Let's craft some target dummies. At least a full stack of 10, if nothing else. Pretty sure I've got everything I need. I got the modulators in the bank. I've got copper for the bolts, and I've got bronze bars too. Okay, yeah, we're set. The only thing I'm missing... Oh, no, that's not true. I was going to say the only thing I'm missing for the next level of engineering goggles is the medium leather, but I haven't got any moss agates yet. Yeah, I missed him. Got him. Looking for DM, DPS / tank. Not too bad we just did dead mines.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here.
Okay. So, copper bolts, copper modulator, bronze bar. I'm gonna make at least 10, right? Because they stack to 10. So I need 1 more stack of bolts. Okay, and then we need our blacksmith hammer, arclight spanner. And we gotta run all the way to the dwarven district to use the dang anvil. I think it's overall probably for the best that for hardcore they do a one instance a day lockout thingy. But it's kind of a bummer I can't jump into this Dead Minds group again. I really want the Emberstone staff. I can't get Staff of Westfall because I'm not doing quest on this character. And I will, if I get Emberstone staff, I will probably have it until I get Illusionary Rod from Cathedral, pending any like random world drops. So yeah. Working 9 to 5. I really wish it showed the actual target dummy on the icon, like the goofy little guy. Oh, excuse me. Level 22, we'll be able to Blizzard. We won't have to Flame Strike, Frost Nova, Flame Strike, Arcane Explosion anymore. Alright. Now we got target dummies. I think I put target dummy on control 2. I don't need man. I rarely find myself in a position where I'm like, man, if I could just use a mana potion, I'd be set. Like, control 2 is a lot easier for me to hit than control 3. But I like control 1 being my health potion. Actually, maybe I keep my bombs. I was thinking maybe I put target dummy on the bombs and then get like sell off my bombs or something, or I don't know. Oh, I can make wool bandages now too. Okay, let's do that. Alright, so the enemies that we're farming on now drop wool pretty regularly, so I don't mind spending... Now that I have target dummies, I don't mind spending this wool on first aid. They both save me in different ways. Now I can vendor these ones. I should have grabbed copper so I could smelt this stuff too into tin. I mean, I could smelt it into tin, but if I would have grabbed the copper out of my bank, I could have made more bronze. So we'll keep these down here. Just trying to tidy up my bags. This will go back to the bank. These all go back to the bank. Smelt these, craft blasting powder out of this. And then these vendor. Okay. So I got my stack of 20.
In the bazaar fool ya, lads. With the subway, those...
Shoosh. Okay. So now I need to smelt tin. Cool. Oh, I need to go learn smelt silver from the blacksmith trainer too. Oh man. Murlocs claim another soul. Working 9 to 5. All right. Let's craft this real quick. $51 to 69 fire damage in a 5-yard radius. That's way better in terms of like damage than these bombs that I got. I have to buy my linen back. Like, cause the 1 second stun is like, who cares, right? I don't need like any special tools. I guess I can craft this in the field if I need to. Excuse me.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of ye my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
I wish you would. That guy's rude the first time you talk to him. Like when your mining skill is 0. He's like, ah, you interrupted me, jerk. I'm like, I'm sorry. See if there's any new patterns I could learn with engineering too. I just did a small amount with this and whatnot.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck.
Two-second stun. That's the one. Also, it's 73 to 97 fire damage.
Off and away.
Okay, so I'm waiting for that one. Okay, so I think my mana pool is good. So I think from here on out, until I feel like my mana pool isn't good, I should focus stamina. So I'm not going to equip this. So this goes to the vendor. These go back in the bank. Oh, this goes back in the bank too. And then these are my like emergency items. Light feathers for the slow fall. Anti-venom, which I've already used once to save my ass. Today. And then just more emergency situation stuff. It is tempting to grab a 10 slot. Man, 2 gold is just so much. DPS looking for group deadlines. So I've been going for 6.5 hours, and I still haven't run out of this coyote steak for today. Okay, so let's sell this spellbinder orb.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Safe travels.
Actually, let me do a test. Flame Strike. Pull. Frost Nova. Flame Strike. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 arcane explosions. That should be plenty. 35 times 7. It's 245 damage. Plus 23. Plus 2 flame strikes. So we'll say 60. Plus 60. And then on the second flame strike, they take the 48 because they keep them in the burn. So plus 48 equals 436 damage. Is about what I can do. For AoE pulls.
No one's ever stolen anything out.
Shush. Yeah, I could have made more bronze. It's okay.
See you later.
I kept the crappy food in my bag. And scrapped the good food by mistake. Alright. Let's go back to Westfall. Hey, Merry Christmas, Jack. You just missed the dungeon run. We got some decent gear. This gave us +1, so every point of stamina gives you 10 health. So this gave me +1 stamina. We got a nice rare chest piece, which was a 3 stamina upgrade, so it's 30 more HP. I got these pants, which gave me +2 stamina. Oh, I got these shoulders too, so an extra 23 armor here. And this wand, which is really good. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at it for a second.
Great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Actually, I need to look something up real quick. Greater Magic Wand WoW Classic. $22 to 41 damage. 20 to 38. It's actually kind of funny. I grabbed this as thinking it was an upgrade. In terms of damage per second, the one that I had was 17.5 damage per second. And this one is 22.3, so it's technically more damage per second. However, I usually only shoot 1 wand bolt at enemies who are low health and running away. The wand I had dealt 22 to 41 each time it hit. This one only deals 20 to 38 each time it hits. But it attacks about a half a second faster. So it's 1.3. It attacks once every 1.3 seconds rather than once every 1.8 seconds. So in terms of like finishing off low health enemies, it's arguably worse. Which is kind of interesting. I didn't realize that when I rolled on it. I just saw more DPS. But when I'm trying to because it's 0.5 seconds faster, I'll be able to gather up my enemies more efficiently. So what I mean by that is I'll be able to go like do that, like the wind up is quicker. Oh man. Or if I'm just fighting a single target, it's better that in that scenario too. Like single target encounters. And just blast, blast, blast. HC Grinder. Isn't that a dating app? I am technically an H hardcore grinder because I'm only mob grinding, but I think the name of the clan guild is lame, so I'm going to politely decline. Okay, let's rebuff. Eat the coyote steak to gain +4 stamina. Oh, that guy scared me. That's a a horde level 60. If this was a PvP server, he could have just... Actually, no, because this is technically an alliance zone, so he couldn't have got me, but the thought that he might was scary. Dang it, I'm not going to be able to get them all. Man, they're clapping me. Yeah, that wand doesn't hit as hard, but it does shoot faster. I have a ton more spirit too from this, like 11 spirit. I'm gonna regenerate health. Like my downtime in between combats is gonna be far smaller because of that. That's actually, it's a non-zero factor. I need to scooch in a little bit before I arcane explosion. So based on my rough mathematical calculations, I projected I could do about, what was it, 436 damage before I ran out of mana. And these guys have 386. So I'm good. So right now that means I should always prioritize stamina over intellect. If I'm trying to decide if an item is an upgrade or not, it's going to depend on, like, you know, the deciding factor will be, does this give me more stamina? I do like the faster speed of this wand, actually. That was really nice. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. I was like, 3 stamina. I can't use two-handed swords. I could use one-handed swords, though. That's why I got excited for a sec. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Nice, 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 nice. So as long as this taskmaster doesn't... I guess there's 3 taskmasters. As long as they don't stop to cast a buff on their allies and they just keep running straight to me, I'll be able to get a nice little grouping here. Yes, I am mastering that technique. I took 0 damage on the... So earlier, okay, these bandits put a poison on you. I was running from, and not only that, but the poison slows you by a certain percentage. Like, I think it's 13% movement speed reduction. I was running for my life earlier, and I had that poison on me, and I was super low. So I used the anti-venom to cure the poison, and I'm pretty sure it saved my life. Because I think I needed to potion, but my oh shit. My potion was on cooldown. See this wand, crank. Can't touch this. Mage is so OP, man. It really is. Excuse me. I need to... I promise I'm not trying to keep doing that in your ear. I guess in your ear assumes you're wearing headphones. I got hit a couple times, okay. That was imperfect. Yeah, so inflicts 6 nature damage every 3 seconds. Time between attacks increased. Movement speed reduced by 19%, I think it said. So because I was running... yeah, I had to cleanse it. Also, I was almost dead, so I needed to make sure I didn't take any more damage from it. That was pretty clutch. Oh man, in my head I'm thinking, alright, I'm gonna snag that guy and pull, but I forgot that I can't do the River Palm Mystics. Healing Wave, Lightning Bolts. So not only does he cast lightning bolts at me from range, he can heal himself or an ally. Alright, well I'm gonna... Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I think last time what I did was I stayed in this spot until level 22, and then I went to the wetlands. And that's where it completely changes how I do everything at level 22. For the better. Everything gets way safer. So rather than face tanking them, I just basically kite them forever, so they never catch me. Okay, I really do like the faster wand speed. I know I said that, but that extra half a second before I'm able to hit them with my wand attack half a second sooner than otherwise, and I can actually feel the difference. That in seemingly insignificant amount of time, I can feel the difference. It does feel like a nice upgrade, actually. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, 19% movement speed reduction. Jeez, that's rough. He resisted. I need to watch out for this hump. I almost died Saturday night because the this lump on the ground messed up my line of sight and everything. It almost caused me to die. So I'm gonna try to steer clear of that if I can. Bam, baby. How much do the level 18 Taskmasters have? Oh, 417. I could do 436 before I go out of mana. So if they resist, I'll have to wand them to death. That's what happened there. Okay, I was confused. He must have resisted one of my spells. Because I was completely out of mana when he died. Alright, back to the starting line. There they are. Okay. Also, the faster attack speed is nice in case I get a resist when they're running to, an ally to save them. If my first wand bolt resists, I can get a second one off sooner, half a second sooner. That could be the difference between, finding myself in a sketchy predicament and not. Uh-oh. Okay. Plan B. When I get a Nova resist like that, I have to, I can't do a second. I can't do a second, Flame Strike. Poison's slowing me down. I couldn't get away from that bandit. I had enough mana to polymorph if I needed to. I would have been okay, but that was still kind of sketchy. Whew. The Flame Strike is less mana efficient in terms of damage per mana than Arcane Explosion, but Arcane Explosion has the ability to break my Nova on the first cast, and so does Flame Strike. But Flame Strike deals twice as much damage. So if Frost Nova were to break on the first hit, I'd rather get twice as much damage in before it breaks. So it's less mana efficient, but it's more HP efficient. I take less damage when I do the double Flame Strike pull. That's kind of the way I look at it. Oh, actually, you know what? My food buff is falling off. Let's reapply it. So 497 HP before and 537 after. The Flame Strike, or sorry, Nova broke on the first instance of damage on 3 of these guys. So if I would have used Arcane Explosion, I would have gotten half as much damage in before they all started attacking me. So that's kind of what I mean by that. So an Arcane Explosion, I would have only gotten half the damage in, broke the Nova, and then they would have started hitting me. Whereas with the Flame Strike, it deals double the damage before the Nova breaks, I guess. Actually, I need to do this so I have room to kite. So when you start to kite, they change directions and clump up. This Taskmaster ruined it. Yeah, it didn't take a single hit of damage. Perfect. Also, the Flame Strike leaves damage on the ground, which helps. I guess it adds to the damage over time and kills them faster, too. So it's a nice little bonus. I just enjoy the double Flame Strike. It feels better to double Flame Strike. Ooh, more mana potions. Do I need these for engineering? I don't know if I need to keep that or not. I can't think of anything that would call for that. I know there are some tailoring recipes that call for it. Bam. I don't want to risk pulling that thing right now. At least not while I have no mana. Okay, he moved away. If I was more brave, I could have cut right through the middle. Not when I'm half mana. I guess I can do a 3-pull. And I'll just leave those guys alone. Good, we got a crit on the guy who didn't get the first flame strike. That kind of evened things out. Ooh. Where's that at? Most stamina. Okay, I didn't replace that. Good, good, good. Yeah, I really do enjoy the attack speed buff. Ooh. For this specific application right here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Can't believe I just did that. It's fine. It's fine. Just use a health potion. We're fine. I interrupted the cast of my Flame Strike because I was trying to jump Arcane Explosion to get leeway to make sure I hit the guy in the back. And I did it prematurely and I canceled my Flame Strike. Okay, I want to watch this real quick. How close was it? Like, not like, okay, like a quarter of a second too soon. That was way premature. I took one hit. That's not too bad. All right. I get big water at level 20, so that's exciting. Oh! I had Flame Strike and I wanted to cancel it, so I right-clicked, but I right-clicked on that guy, which enabled my start attack. So it canceled my food and drink. At least they're free. That's such a doofus play. Can't believe I did that. Okay, I want to come at this angle. Man, those poor fools dying to Defias pillagers for no reason. If you just don't do any quests, you'll never be asked to go kill Defias pillagers. These two are a little bit too close together for my liking. I like to do this one. Okay, good, good, good. I like to get a 4 pull off that guy. with the other group. Bard's Boots of the Falcon. Bard's Boots of the Poop Chute, more like it. That's how I feel about that. Oh, I missed one. Ooh, that was... Missing that one threw me off completely. It threw off my rhythm. I took an extra hit from all of these guys. I kind of got my technique mastered where... Oh, whoa. How much stamina is that? 2 stamina? That's... Same as the dagger I got, right? Plus 2 stamina. That's 10 DPS. Not that I'm going to attack with it. That's 9.1. Which one sells for more silver? Okay, this dagger sells for more silver. So let's equip the sword. And we'll vendor the dagger. Okay. Cool. I'm going to have to rebuff here pretty soon. Oh, crap. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy. Decent money. I need to get in the habit of eating and drinking first and then looking at all the shiny loot. So I could be eating and drinking while I'm evaluating my loot. So we got just under 2 minutes left, so we have time to do this poll before we rebuff. When you pivot like that, boom, look how perfectly grouped they are. That's what I was talking about. I got my technique down where, like, I don't take any damage from the initial pull. That's what I was talking about earlier. But when on the last big pull like that, one of the guys were missed by my flame strike, so he didn't pull with the group. So it threw me off because I was focusing on the fact that the guy didn't pull with the rest of the pack. And then it threw off my feng shui. So I took a bunch of damage because I didn't time my pivot correctly. Wow, bag is full. It's got a lot of garbage in it, though. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I had a recipe for boar ribs. Is there a recipe for boar ribs? I think there might be. But I don't know if it's from a quest or not. If it's from a quest, I won't be able to do it. Okay, let's rebuff. And then we'll drink and reapply food buff too. There we go. And then just waiting on mana now. Okay, so this is what I was talking about with the pivot thing. Boom. Okay, my time... Oh, we gotta resist, so we just spam Arcane Explosion now. And I'm getting backstabbed. I gotta watch that. That's a health potion. Ooh. Yeah, the Frost Nova resist is kind of a big deal. It's either health potion or target dummy. I think I made the right call with the health potion. Because target dummy can resist too. So I think, yeah, I think health potion. They were close enough to me that I needed to just health potion. I couldn't risk like, you know, like trying to aim my target dummy and then putting it in the wrong spot because I'm panicking and then it getting resisted or out of range. All those factors. Oh, this one in the back wasn't getting hit by my Arcane Explosion. Okay. Just when I feel like I know the range of my Arcane Explosion, I start missing it. Luckily, it wasn't one of the level 18 ones that Arcane Explosion was missing on, because that would have been a different fight. Eat, drink. I guess we can toss this. Okay, and then we'll loot that. Two-handed mace. For das monies. Gotta not turn my back to those guys. I'm in the habit of pressing E to strafe right. I want to practice pressing Q to strafe left for this like stutter step tech. Oh. Can I get it off? Can I get it off? That was really risky. I'm glad I took the risk because it paid off. But maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe I should have just abandoned the flame strike and started spamming. It's kind of a high risk, high reward play. I'm not gonna mind that. I don't have room for the copper, nor do I really need the copper. I could just go empty my bags. Sentinel Hill's like right there. I was gonna wait till level 20, but there's a lot of pulls between now and then. I'm leaving a lot of money on the ground. Man, I'll definitely have 5 gold by the time I vendor all my garbage. I bet. That's kind of wild. Self-found, level 19, 5 gold. Yeah, that's a really nice benefit of farming right there is Sentinel Hills right here. It's not too far to vendor and repair even. There's a repair guy right here. Maybe I am ready to buy 10 slot bags.
I buy and trade.
Not you.
For the Alliance.
Oh, stamina buffs. Heck yeah. I didn't even know I had those. Not sure if I need that or not. Make bandages out of these. Don't need those any longer. Okay.
Be careful.
Alright, back to farming. Yeah, there isn't really, like, I thought about waiting till level 20 to do that, but I was like, it's not that big of a deal. It's literally right there. But I get blink in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars to blink. Such a huge quality of life. Alright, time to murder. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's this camp over here. We already killed those guys. Alright, here we go. Swing wide. I don't want to pull him yet. There we go. Easy peasy. And now for the scary pull. Well, scary in comparison. So last time, did it again. Last time I did this pull, my flame strike missed this guy, and it threw off my timing with my grouping, the way I grouped him. So he didn't aggro with the rest. That's got to be it. That little maneuver gets them grouped up nice and tight. Ooh. Every single one of them had the Frost Nova break on the first hit. It's pretty rare, but it's alright. We were ready for it. 5 minutes left on our food buff. Still got 19, man. I thought I was going to have to farm more before the end of the day, but I guess not. Oh, I got hosed by... Was that leeway or batching or something? Okay, we still got him. Like, he was totally in range, and then I frost novaed and he like snapped backwards out of range of my flame strike. I could try something really risky. I could wand attack at that guy and then start casting a flame strike here. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, let's... Juke... Ah! Yeah, okay. That time I benefited from whatever that stupid mechanic was. Uh-oh. I didn't realize he wasn't frozen. Man, you hear all those crits? Every time my character goes, "Ah!" It's because she was critically hit. I was getting smashed by crits. $50 damage crit. I only got hit by one of them though. I'm gonna take a shortcut, go this way. I never do this. I usually go wide around, but I think it's faster to just cut in like that. Two minutes on my stamina buff. I got time for at least one more pull before I got a rebuff. I'm gonna scoot up just a little bit to make sure my arcane explosion gets the guys in the back. Dude, I'm in a rhythm. Alright, so we're gonna go end on that guy. Excuse me. My daughter's sick, and I think I'm starting to catch whatever she's got or had. I don't want to step on the fires. That's what I was watching out for. Nah, I got dazed. I might have... This might be a health potion pull. Yeah, I that was sloppy. I got dazed like all kinds of stuff went wrong with that. That's okay. That's what the health potions are for. Still got 13. We're good. I think the best part about a mob grind only challenge is that humanoid mobs drop tons of potions. So I just have like an extreme abundance of them. So close to 20, man. Try to get all of them if I can. Beautiful grouping. That was one of my best pulls yet. Look at that. I barely took any damage. And that was a 5 pull. Like, look how perfect these corpses are. Just grouping was impeccable. Just gonna pat myself on the back for that one. Oh, my food buff has been off for about 3 minutes now. I was gonna say I probably don't need it. I was starting to feel cocky, but overconfidence is the killer in hardcore. Better safe than sorry. Man, we got 5 gold and 82 silver. Why does this say I have 13? Maybe that's total? 13 total across all my dead king characters. Was I not drinking? If not, I feel really silly. Oh, that ran. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good. I thought I was going to get more from that pack. I was really scared. We're good. We don't need a potion. That was really dumb the way I did that. I could have pulled this entire group. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. I could have just ditched and reset. But the fact that I put myself in that position, because I was getting overconfident and just, you know, pounding out my rhythm. Was, oh, okay, that's our extra stamina from this girl. Dang. We're gonna ding soon. We're gonna ding soon. Let's see. I need 1,300. I don't need to eat food. Just reflex muscle memory. Surely it's this next one, right? Yes. I just need one more kill. And we're gonna go get Blink and Blizzard. And I'm sure a few other... Oh, and Teleport to Stormwind, which is something I forgot to train last time. Excuse me. Oh, we gotta resist. Bam, baby. Willow Pants of the Eagle. Hold up. These would give me +1 stamina, but -1 intellect. I think... As I mentioned before, I have enough mana to kill the enemies. So I think because I have enough mana to kill the enemies, stamina is more important. So these give me +1 stamina. So I think I take these. Yeah. Minor upgrade, but upgrade nonetheless. I still have enough mana. Okay, let's go train Blink and Blizzard, baby. Improved Blizzard. Oh, actually. Yeah. I want to be able to Blizzard farm ASAP. I'll take Cold Snap at 24. Because I can still just... If my Nova gets resisted in the area where I'm farming, I can just keep spamming Arcane Intellect until they're dead. Or, not Arcane Intellect. Arcane Explosion until they're dead. Oh, we get Conjure Water, the next rank of that too. Level 20 is huge. For mages. Almost 6 gold too. AoE grinding is OP.
Hey there.
Don't need all those. Okay, let's... 6 gold. Damn, I'm cooking. Well, it's gonna go down after I train. I think I go ahead and buy
Where are you
10
going?
slot bags.
Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
They're 2 gold apiece. I can buy 2 of them. Gain 4 more bag slots. So my bag space would go to here instead. Or I can just keep saving up until I get to 10 gold. Buy a 12 slotter, but that seems extreme. And it's also really far away. I don't know, man. I feel like I just got these 8 slots at level 16. But like the 16 to 20 grind was just so fast because we were AoE grinding. So like even though I just picked them up, we leveled up so fast. It feels like I just got them. But that was 4 levels ago. 'Cause I got them right when I picked up Flame Strike. I just feel wasteful to just like throw them away. I think for as long as I'm farming where I'm farming, which I'm going to keep farming there until level 24, I think. Or not 24, level 22. I'm going to farm where I just was for 2 more levels. I'll keep these 8 slaughters because the run back to town is really fast. It doesn't, like, when my bags are full, I can just run back to town, empty them out really quick. It's when I go to wetlands to start farming the gnolls over there that I'm going to want bigger bags because it's such a far run to and from town. So I think I'll just keep my 8 slots until level 22. And then I'll pick up 10 slots. So what do we need to do here? We need to train first aid so we can burn through these. We need to train our mage skills. I'm going to do first aid first so I don't forget. Because I'm not going to forget to train my mage skills. And then I'll throw this stuff in the bank. Yeah. Whew. Maybe I should have trained mage skills first so I can have blink. I could be blinking through town right now. Misplay. Minor misplay. Actually, I just realized my lamp wasn't on. I think it was fine without it. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Alright, train me, mummy.
Fellow physician. I would be glad to teach you anything that would aid your journeys.
Give me the heavy bandages, baby. And these can go to the vendor. Heck yeah. We're under 6 gold again. Drat. I need to figure out if I need these for engineering or not, or if I can sell this. Let me look this up. Iridescence. Oh, 2. Spelled it wrong. Classic. Wow. Dropped by, contained in, fished in, picked by. Reagent 4. Mantle of the Second War. Plus 8 stamina. What? That's the only... Oh, that's for Season of Discovery. Surely. There are more things than just... It says Reagent 4 and there's 8 in parentheses, but it only shows me the one thing. Oh, I don't want... That's why. Runed Golden Rod. I didn't know that. Spider Silk Boots. So if I want to drop mining... No, because I don't have skinning either. I'd have to drop mining, take skinning, level skinning, acquire a bunch of medium leather for the boots. Actually, that would actually help me get the engineering helm too, so I might do that anyway. But I need these to craft spider silk boots. Maybe I save it. So once I start farming silk, I'll save enough silk. I don't know if I want to do all that. It's a lot of work just for
Light bless you.
a few extra stats. That would be +1 stamina, +3 intellect, and a little bit of spirit. Spirit's kind of... Spirit isn't irrelevant, but it's not going to help my combat potency, which is the most important thing. Alright, let's go train our mage skills. On my last mage, I was running out of places. I was running out of keybinds because I was like keybinding everything. I think I just need to save. Sorry about that. That's my alarm. Normally, this is what time I wake up my daughters to start getting them ready for school, but no school today because it's Christmas. What was I saying? Keybinds. I don't remember. I was gonna talk on counterspell. I didn't have a good keybind for counterspell. I didn't have a good keybind for cold snap, so I was keybinding everything because I was like, oh well, I might need this, I might need that. I'll make sure it's. But this time around, I'm only gonna keybind like emergency buttons, like really niche things that I only use for rare circumstances. I'm gonna just keep in my spellbook, like Frost Ward and Fire Ward. If I'm in a position where I'm fighting a lot of fire spellcasters, I'll temporarily keybind Fire Ward, and the same is true for Frost, stuff like that. But I'm not going to keybind all those things. I want to make sure I've got good, easy access to my like Ice Block, Cold Snap, all that stuff. Blink, Conjure Water, Evocation, that's another one. Mana Shield, like I had Amplify Magic, I had Dampen Magic on this row, which I don't even feel like there are circumstances where I would want them, but they're so scarce. Blizzard, Frost Armor, Frostbolt. Okay. Let's start with the easy ones. Frostbolt rank 4 goes right here. Frost Armor rank 3 goes right there. 206. Damn. I'm gonna be an absolute tank. Okay, Blizzard. Mouse wheel up. Clone of Cold is going to be mouse wheel down. And then I'm going to keep rank 1 at shift mouse wheel up and shift mouse wheel down for Blizzard and Cone of Cold respectively. So I've got those reserved. Polymorph, I've got a macro for it. Mana Shield. Okay, let's do Blink, Shift 5. But they don't have a rank 1 wand attack to put here, so that's perfect right there. It's easy access. So Blink, Conjure Water, rank 3. We don't need a keybind for it, but I do want it on my action board bars because I use it frequently. Evocation, it's another one of those emergency buttons. I'll do C4. And then maybe Cold Snap can go on C5. And then where does Ice Block go, though? This is where rank 1 Arcane Explosion. Maybe I got a counterspell. Like there's, I don't know. Mana Shield. I feel like this is one of those. Do I need a keybind for Mana Shield? Maybe, but it doesn't need to be a premium one, right? So it's another scare. It's like an emergency button, but it's a very scarcely used emergency button. I think we're good now, right? Blink, Conjure Water, Evocation, Mana Shield, Polymorph, Fire Ward. I think this is one of those things that I just open put it on my bar when I know I'm going to need it for an encounter, like a dungeon or something. I just gotta make sure I don't forget that I have it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's deposit these crafting materials in our bank. We can vendor these small bandages. Okay, well, let's make a vendor pile and a bank pile. So, bank, 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 vendor. We've got these 4, and that'll be enough. We'll get plenty of wool to make more if we need them. This is vendor. How'd that get in there? Bank, vendor. Keeping these. Okay. Whew. Blink. Yeah, I missed, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I... Leveling my tailoring, specifically, just so I can grab spider silk boots, seems like a whole lot of effort. Just to drop tailoring and pick mining back up again. But I would need to actually take skinning first. Huh.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Actually, let's craft the blasting powder, and we'll make a full stack of 20. So we're not wasting space. I'll hold on to that for now. And these can be vendored.
Have a good one.
Free Darnassus summons 60 silver. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Be careful.
I could hearth bag, but let's just fly. Or what? Actually, I'm not gonna need a hearth for a really long time. Because I'm so close to Sentinel Hill. I just use it now, save myself some 1 silver for the flight point and a little bit of time. Whew. Got him. Slayed by a Bjarn in the Thundred Hills. I've never even heard of Bjarn, and I've never heard of Thundred. Maybe that's a different language. Maybe that's populating in his language. Maybe it's Thundering Hills. I've heard of that. It's rebuff. I'll use this instead of my food buff. It's the same amount of HP, but it lasts for the same duration. And it's occupying space in my bag. Okay, I didn't make the same mistake I made last time. Boom, baby. $562 HP. Man, I'm like basically invincible. Just kidding, obviously. I was 2 mana shy. Ah, shit. I got backstabbed. That was sketchy AF. Somebody's encroaching on my territory. Oi. There they are. Flippin' wieners. They've got a level 32 paladin with them. What are they doing? Or 38 paladin. It's even worse. Not sure what they're doing. Damn it, don't you dare. God. Assholes. Encroaching on my territory. You think that's gonna make up for the fact that I can't AoE farm right now? I don't want your pity buff. I want you to go. Like what? If you... Yeah, there's no more nulls for you to farm because I killed them all. He conveniently wants to be the one who gets to leave the lair since there's no more mobs to kill here. I'm just gonna do a 3-pull. I'm not gonna risk getting backstabbed trying to grab that last one. Oh, I thought that was a chest. I got excited for a second. Nice. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a long pull. I'll do a rank 1 Frostbolt so he comes at me slow. Rank 1 Frostbolt so he comes at me slow. Releash. Releash. There we go. That one required a little bit more finesse. But we got it done. Yeah, dude, the speed of this wand is nutty. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I decided to save my mana and just use 2 wand attacks rather than an arcane explosion. So I can get to the next pole more quickly. Or start the next pole more quickly. I say next, I'm kind of going in reverse order. What's this guy doing? He's got a sweet looking axe. That's for sure. Bam, baby. Kind of going like reverse order, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Adapt and survive. I think I might pull this guy with this one and this one before I do, because I liked with these trees and all these obstacles, it's easier to just pull this big group back. So I'm gonna do a oh, no wonder I wasn't targeting him. That's a whoopsie. I was like, how close do I gotta get? Okay, rank 1 Frostbolt. Polymorph. Releash. That was a unique, I don't know, outside the box pull, I guess. But it worked. That's the important thing. Wait, am I gonna need a drink again? Nah, we'll be good. So I think this nearest camp should be up by now. And if that's the case, yeah, this one I think. Maybe. Nope. Okay. We'll just pretend like it was, and then we're moving on to the next. I think if I skip that one, go to this one, and do my regular rotation, everything will be back up right on time. Oh, he wasn't in the flame strike. That's why. The initial flame strike. It's like, why is he so much harder to kill? So he wasn't in the initial flame strike, and he's also level 18. With my star, we're gonna rule. Alright, we're gonna do a bam, 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 bam. I think I'm going to pull this guy with a rank 1 Frostbolt, so I have time to do 2 wand attacks before he gets to me. I can kind of navigate this without tripping. Oh, son of a... That's mildly frustrating. I get 25 less XP on this pole. Let's see, reset. Maybe I can pull him with the next group. Getting a little close there, buddy. That's far enough, pal. Yeah, keep walking, punk. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing, only we're gonna make sure we release him this time. Oh, I'm still in range of that guy, I guess. Big mistake. Well, small mistake, but costly, I guess. Wasn't the end of the world, though. Luckily, it was only a 4 pull. Oh, I forgot. I got the new big water. There it is. Okay. My mana pool is small enough that I can drink to full off these small waters, so I'm gonna wait until I get a couple levels before I start conjuring the big stuff, I think. He says as he has to drink twice. I think that's just because I started drinking before the 5-second rule had kicked in. Yeah, I think I'm getting to a point where I need to start prioritizing intellect over stamina on my gear now. Because my mana pool is like getting drained almost completely every pull. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. With my star, we're gonna rule. That was a waste of mana. Should have just wanted that one. Yo, that big water slaps. Okay, maybe I conjure a full stack of the big water, because that's wicked. It's like 5 seconds faster. And it does my full mana bar, not just... Okay. The timing on that was bad. That's fine. I was already like half mana because of the path I took. Because I moved in position before I started drinking. Ooh, 27, that's rough. Ah, damn it. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Still got that song stuck in my head from yesterday. Want to sell hunting tunic, leather chest, 4 stamp to Agi. Nice. Leather shoulder pads. Too bad I can't sell those on the auction house. Somebody would buy them. For most circumstances, the water I have now is actually fine because I'm rarely drinking from 0 mana. Because I don't start drinking until I arrive at my destination. But since I got the big water, I'll drink the big water. Yeah, don't go to the Oracle Glade at level 10. You will die. Oh, Oracle Glade. Oh, I was totally confused. Where's the place? Okay, so there's a quest that you do at like level 10. The Oracle Tree? The Oracle... There's a quest you get from Staghelm. Fandral Staghelm, who sends you to like a level 17 area when you're level 10. So I thought that's what I was thinking for a second. That's bad grouping, and I'm getting donkey punched in melee. Nope. This was poor. Do I need a potion? No, they're running. It's close, though. I like moving to the location where I'm going to start my next pull before I start drinking, because that gives my 5-second rule time to start kicking in before I start drinking. If your 5-second rule has kicked in before you start drinking, you'll get to max mana way faster. And if I have to make the travel anyway, I might as well give my mana and health time to start regenerating while I'm traveling. Boom, baby. I don't know if if I'm trying to save time before my next pull, is it worth it to spend mana to blink? Because that will consume mana, and then pause my 5-second rule. So I'm wondering if it's even worth it to blink to get to my next pole location sooner. I don't want to waste a big water here, because I'm almost full anyway. I wanted to make sure I released him before he ran away. I almost wanded this one when I hit tab. I realized it wasn't the correct target. That would have been scary. I mean, I could have blinked away. It would have been fine, but less than an ideal situation. I took unnecessary damage. I hate when the Taskmasters stop to do that. Messes up my grouping. Whew. Should be, yeah, I was gonna say, should be a dude there. Let me rebuff. Okay. We got 3 bandits and a brute to round up here. Oh, they're still... Oops. Big mistake. Okay, I was just a little bit too close. Do I need to potion? Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, I was like one back pedal's distance too close, I think. Alright, let's not make that mistake again. I've been doing this so much, I kind of just been getting a little bit too comfortable, so I'm like playing it a little like, I don't know. I'm not as cautious, I think, as I would normally be because I'm getting so comfortable with this farm. Cool. I'm gonna take a water conjure break. Yeah. I'm gonna put these ones... Most scenarios, I'll just leave that in my bag and click on it when I want to use it. Okay, let's see. I gotta dial in. So I've been getting too comfortable. Make sure I don't make a mistake this time. Oh, resist. Okay. Crisis averted. Yeah, when they resist the Nova, you really gotta, you can't try to get off a flame strike. You gotta just kind of dance around the ones that are still frozen. Oops. I thought I was gonna, that could have been bad. I misjudged the distance for which I can blink. Okay. Nailed it. Dude, the attack speed of this wand is nuts. So fast. Felt like a ninja. That was sweet. I'm glad I won it. I was like on the fence if I would actually really need it, but the 1.3 speed is insane. Okay, we're gonna try to grab that guy, that guy, that guy, and there. Actually. Oh, I interrupted it. Release that gun. That guy. I said that guy and that one at the same time when it came out. That gun. Cool. Next poll. This is going to be a 3 poll. Here. Oops. Here. Here. I don't know where that marker went, but it, you know. He resists my flame strike. That's lame. Okay. Am I in combat still? What? With who? / reload. Who am I in combat with? I killed all my enemies. There's 3. What the hell? Huh. Strange. Oh. Now I'm out of combat. How peculiar. How bizarre. How bizarre. Okay. Alright. I don't know who it was saying I was in combat with. Did I attack the mining node? Was that mining node of... I don't know. That's the only thing I could see. Because I was able to eat and drink before the 3-pole. I completed the 3-pole, and then it said I was still in combat, so I don't know what's going on. Oh well. Problem solved. Alright, we're gonna do a 1, 2, 3. Oops. Thought I would get that brute for sure with that arcane intellect or explosion. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam, baby. Done, done, and we're on to the next one. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next. So this is gonna be a bam, 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 bam. Something like that. Hey, come here. Oh, resist. Okay. Arcane intellects or arcane explosion spam. Unfortunately, 2 of our targets were separated. That was sketchy. Yeah, that was A, bad grouping, and B, we gotta resist. So that's a very, very sloppy pull. Combination of those 2 factors. All right. Cool. On to the next one. Just under an hour on this level. That grouping was less than ideal, but I think it works. Yeah. We're getting them all. I don't want to pull that Mystic. Oh, flip. Can't believe I did that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I just needed time to think about what I had going on. Okay, we'll drink the big water since we're completely where to go. I wasn't expecting to pull that. I should have known I was going to because of the way it was walking straight for me. Oh, man. This guy was just asking for... No, I feel like I just saw this guy in general chat looking for a Dead Mines group. He couldn't find it, so he went to Lakeshire, and then he... That's sad. He couldn't find a Dead Mines group, so he went questing solo, and then he died. That's really tragic. Maybe tragic isn't the right word. That's a little over-exaggeration. I don't know if seeing the markings helps you guys at all, but it really does help me visualize what I need to accomplish on the next pull. Oof, that's too close to that one. I could have saved 75 mana and just wanted those two. Like in my head, I'm thinking like, oh yeah, we'll just kill him quicker. But then I'm thinking like, my wand is so fast. Maybe it would be quicker to finish them with the wand and start my MP, like my 5-second rule, like my, you know, my mana regeneration by spirit sooner, and spend 75 less mana. So I'll be at max. Maybe in situations like that, if they're both running, then I just wand. Dang it. That was a slight positioning error. I was just a little bit too close. Dude, those guys were clapping me. I took a ton of damage. Oh, we gotta resist. Okay. I got backstabbed. I gotta watch the angle that I'm... Man. The bandits backstab, so you gotta watch out for that. Okay. I believe it takes less mana to arcane explosion them to death, but Flame Strike does more damage. Not only does it do more damage when it hits, but it leaves the AoE on the ground. So I think the kill time is faster, and I think I take less damage when I go with a Flame Strike angle. But obviously, if did I just waste my yes? This might have been a mistake. I could have reset. It would not have cost me much time. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, we're good. Hindsight, that was playing kind of fast and loose probably, but it was fun to have to think on my feet and react. Oh, we missed one. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Shit. Well, I think I was hitting R instead of E. My hand was misplaced on the keyboard. So that one is the one that the Flame Strike missed. Obviously, he was the highest HP. That's the second time I've done that, where I missed the Flame Strike on the nearest guy. Okay. Am I gonna have to do that again? Okay. Thought I was gonna have to do another polymorph pull. I would just reset. I'm not gonna do that twice in a row. That was really dumb. And it could have ended much worse than it did. Oh, wrong button. Meant to Nova instead of Arcane Explosion. I think that hits all of them. With my star been gone. Hey, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Wait, what time is it? 7:30? Okay, maybe I should wrap it up after this. It's Christmas morning. My daughter's gonna be waking up soon. Oof, big hits. Yeah, I think I should be wrapping it up soon. Can I hit 21 though? I don't know. I'm gonna have to stay up so my kids could open presents before I go to bed anyway. So I might as well just keep playing until they wake up. But I do think I'm gonna end the stream. I don't want to be... let's do this one last poll. I don't want to be streaming while they, you know, they're coming to get me to open presents. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully, I will see you all in another video soon. Until next time, everyone, take care and happy questing.